colored socks. I have an entire drawer of socks organized by color. I know. That makes me super cool. What else do I love in a stocking? Mom often puts chapstick, so I can't go anywhere without chapstick. So Mom will put chapstick in the stocking. That kind of stuff. Gift cards. Oh, gift cards are good in a stocking. Mm-hmm. What about you, Pete? What's in your stocking? Besides this T-Rex right here that I'm wearing.
Gift cards. When I was a kid, there would always be some type of video. Some type of sports video or something something I could watch.
Like a VHS tape?
Early, because I would get up. I would get up at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, you were allowed to open it before your family got downstairs?
Stockings only.
Oh, no, we're not allowed.
Because it would keep me occupied.
Okay, a VHS tape.
Let's see here. Let's go. What's your favorite Christmas tradition?
Well, I would say the Christmas Eve dinner, but we've always been... So you're going to laugh at this. We've always been a family that eats Christmas cookies for breakfast on Christmas morning, right? So we'll eventually get to the eggs. We'll eventually get to real breakfast food. But we start out with coffee, presents, and Christmas cookies. And so there's a huge plate of Christmas cookies. We generally all chip in, though I do more of the baking now. And that's what we eat when we're opening gifts on Christmas morning. Christmas cookies and Christmas presents. What more could you ask for?
A complete 180.
Oh.
Your favorite superhero, Superman or Batman?
Wow, that's tough. I will go Batman because he's so flawed. Superman is incredible and undefeated. I'll go Batman just because he's had multiple iterations and he's got kind of a dark past. We always love the bad boys. But if you're asking me my favorite superhero for real, though, it's Wonder Woman, of course. Linda Carter's Wonder Woman. She was my hero when I was a kid. I wanted to be Wonder Woman and fly around in the invisible plane and have the rope of truth. I guess it was the lasso of truth. I used to have a Wonder Woman underoos. Oh my gosh, one time, you want to know how much trouble I got? I was 6 or 7 years old, maybe a little older, maybe 8 or 9 years old, and we had company, and I loved my Wonder Woman underoos, so I came out of my room dressed in nothing but the Wonder Woman underoos. I got in so much trouble. Oh boy, did I get sent back to my room very quickly. I got yelled at. I thought it was my favorite. They were my favorite. I wanted to show everyone. Don't repeat that story ever. It's better to stick with the ugly Christmas sweater.
Not that no one's hearing it right now. Last one. Best region to take a sports trip.
Best region?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, for me, I would really love to go back to the Bay Area because I've still never been to the Giants baseball park. And I would like to attend, well, it's not Oracle anymore, but I would like to attend a Warriors game. And then as a Sharks fan, I think it'd be fun to go to the Tank. So for me, it would be the Bay Area. But here's what else is on my bucket list. Sports venues. Dodger Stadium. Have never been. I heard it's a trip. How about top of the list, though? The Masters. I've been to Augusta. I've been outside the Masters. I've been outside Augusta National, but I've not been there to the actual tournament. So let's say that's tops on the list. Thanks for watching us on twitch.tv/InfinitySportsNet and listening to After Hours with Amy Lawrence. We are back tonight, so don't miss it. Boom!
When financial times are tough, even the smallest inconvenience can bring huge problems to you and your family. In these uncertain times, remember, there's one thing that always stays consistent. CarShield will be there for you. For almost 2 decades, CarShield has helped thousands of Americans with protection for their vehicles uncovered by warranty. One call to 800-898-6155 can get you covered. From 24/7 roadside assistance to towing and rental car options, CarShield's got your back when the going gets tough. You know, it's not a matter of if your car will break down, but when. So why wait? Call 800-898-6155 to get 20% off and a free quote. That's 800-898-6155 or visit carshield.com/Levin, carshield.com/LEVIN, 800-898-6155 or visit carshield.com/Levin. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Start your Sunday off with a cup of Joe and some sports medicine intel. This is Joe C. inviting you to join me and Dr. George Bari for Breaking Bones every Sunday morning at 7:30. And if you miss an episode, just look for Breaking Bones wherever you listen to podcasts.
My name's Jim. I'm 53 years old. There should be options in life, like ways to lose weight. Medications now feel like the only option. I mean, it sounds like a guarantee. I do have friends who have lost weight with them. I tried holding off. I did other diets, but I was miserable. I'd rather be fat and happy. The problem was I wasn't happy fat. I was about to start the meds, but then I heard of Awaken 180's GLP-1 program. Turned out it does the same thing as the meds without injecting myself for life. It absolutely worked. I dropped 45 pounds. I'm now in maintenance, and I feel better than my friends who are still on the meds. Listen, I barely know what GLP-1 is. What I do know is Awaken 180 worked for me, and I was far from miserable doing it.
Thanks, Jim. You all know our success with Awaken 180, and now with Awaken 180's GLP-1 Balance, you address the root causes of weight issues. Do it naturally, then keep it off. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Help fight skin cancer by playing golf at the Hit 'em Straight Golf Tournament December 30th at Queens Harbor for a day of food and fun while raising money for the Melanoma Research Foundation. To sign up, call 904-507-1401.
Here's your 1010XL First Coast Community Calendar.
Dreams Come True is a local wish-granting organization giving dreams and special times to local children battling life-threatening illnesses. Find out how you can help at dreamscometrue.org.
The Wounded Warrior Project provides what medicine and technology can't: community, counseling, and a second chance. Find ways to help at woundedwarriorproject.org.
If you're between ages 16 and 24, you can learn a career in construction, electrical, plumbing, or masonry with free training from the AMI Kids Florida Registered Free Apprenticeship Program. Call 576-7337.
There's a critical need for all blood types. Please consider donating at a local blood donation center.
If you could benefit from a grief and loss support group, call Haven Hospice at 279-1677.
If you're involved in a community event and you'd like us to help spread the word, find out how at 1010XL.com.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Bull riding, the perfect fusion of strength, skill, and pure willpower. Professional bull riders aren't just athletes. They're daredevils with cowboy souls. Come experience the true modern West, where 8 seconds of glory will create a lifetime of memories. It's the Michelob Ultra PBR Jacksonville at ViStar Veterans Memorial Arena, February 22nd and 23rd. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com and PBR.com. Hold on tight. The ride of your life is about to begin.
1010XL, WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach, home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. From the offseason to the postseason, nobody covers the Jaguars like 1010XL.
You down with JAG?
Yeah, you know me.
You down with JAG?
Yeah, you know me.
You down with JAG?
Yeah, you know me.
Who's down with JAG?
The Bold City.
1010XL, proud flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. She's very comfortable talking sports and hanging out with the boys.
Mia O'Brien here, still providing the best multimedia sports coverage in Northeast Florida on 1010XL radio, video, and social channels.
All things Mia are driven by Arlington Toyota.
Imagine driving a late model Corvette, BMW, Mercedes, Lexus, Honda, Chevy, Ford, and more, all at a fraction of the original sticker price. Visit Vaughn Motor Group's indoor showroom and browse a great selection of dream cars that are inspected with warranties. Before you make your next auto purchase, check out Vaughn Motor Group on San Jose Boulevard or at vaughnmotorgroup.com for a complete inventory listing. If you can dream it, you can drive it at Vaughn Motor Group.
Hey everybody, it's Mike Dempsey. Here in North Florida, you know that when temperatures go up and your AC goes out, you need help now. Like right now. Like lickety-split. So why not call Lickety Split and get same-day emergency service for your AC? Now, I bet you've seen their trucks all over town because they've got dozens of certified technicians ready to repair not only your AC, but your home's plumbing and electrical too. So when you want it done right, and you need it done right now, call Lickety Split AC Plumbing and Electric.
Injured in an accident? Have mounting medical bills? Can't work? Don't worry. Zach's got your back. I'm Zach Von Rowan of Von Rowan Law. I will fight for the compensation that you deserve. Set up your free consultation at zachsgotyourback.com.
Collisions happen on every play in football. Collisions also happen every day on the road. If you need auto body repair, from a $30 job to a $30,000 job, trust San Jose Collision in Mandarin.
This holiday season, give your home the gift that keeps on giving. Beautiful, energy-efficient windows and doors from Renewal by Andersen. With our exclusive Fibrix material, you'll enjoy windows that keep the cold out and the warmth in, perfect for those cozy nights by the fire. Limited time offer. Call today. Buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
There's still time to grab a mouth-watering holiday roast at Southern Steer Butcher in Ortega. Come for the roast and leave a hero with last-minute gift cards for the whole fam.
For tasty tips and juicy breasts, choose Southern Steer Butcher.
Where on your body is the weenus? The answer next.
When you call Southern Oak and file a claim, you'll be handled by our hand-picked vendors who will analyze any roof, storm, or water damage. It'll save money for you.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak Insurance.
The weenus is your elbow skin and can be pinched as hard as you want, and it will never cause pain.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours.
Yo, this is Tony from Tony D's. Are you looking for a great slice of pizza? Well, we have about 12 varieties. Most places won't have slices of pizza after lunch. At Tony D's, you can get a slice all day. It's always fresh at Tony D's Pizza. Bay Meadows and 295.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Coogan Nation. Time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken.
You know it!
Jeff Proctor.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth. Rise and shine. Coogan. It's go time on a Wednesday morning. It's a hump day. It's a stump day. The Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday. Right off the bat, I'm going to shake my guy by the shoulders. I'm going to shake that brain awake. I'm going to make him think right out of the gate. 6:03. That's rough. It's a rough start for my man, E.T. Good morning, friend.
Sorry,
All right, I don't know if you got a pen or paper in there. I'm going to circle back to a question I'm about to ask you. It's involving a further bigger point. I was thinking about driving in this morning because first, a shout out to the Jaguars for putting us in off-season mode with 4 weeks to go in the regular season. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about the Jaguars right now, like, the primary thing is, what are we doing? How are we tooling? What's Black Monday going to look like? Draft, free agency, salary cap, personnel, right? So shout out to y'all for putting us at 3-11 and what's already the long, dragged-out offseason. Appreciate you putting us in that mode like November 1st. So there's that. And the reason I just go ahead and first note that appreciation with sarcasm is because that's kind of like what this topic will revolve around, okay? So, E, I'm just going to ask you, if you need to jot them down, you can, but just if you could, think for me the 10 best players in NFL history.
Okay.
I'll even make it easy for you. No quarterbacks, right? I could argue the 10 best players in NFL history, really, for at end of the day, for their value to a game and their effect and control. Quarterback's almost its own unique situation. So just in your head, the 10 best players in NFL history, and I'll come back to you in a second. So how you like that homework right off the bat?
I like that.
Okay, good. He likes it, ladies and gentlemen. We can make this a thing. I'm not scared. As for the Jags, it's at the Raiders this weekend, and to my point, do we need to talk about matchups or personnel or who may start at quarterback for the Raiders? Do we need to look at what's gone wrong in Vegas or what other games will impact our game down the stretch? No, it's a heck no. We have 4 or 5 weeks here in a row where our game could be played in the middle of the forest. No one would notice. Our game could be eliminated from the schedule, and somebody might go, that's late for a bye week. We got a bunch of sad sack, double-digit loss matchups. Really began with the game at the Titans, and then it was the Jets, and now it'll be the awful Las Vegas Raiders, and then guess what? The Titans again before finishing at the Colts, who may or may not have a slim playoff heartbeat of a hope by then. But nah, let's see if we can piece together, some of these same storylines that we've talked about. And, I think we're getting some crystallization on what's really, really wrong with this team in some areas that have to absolutely be attacked and completely flipped. The defensive line room needs to be completely redone. It doesn't need a new paint job. It needs the walls knocked down in a reconstruction project. It needs rehabbed and renoed. I'll keep Walker. I'll keep Allen. I don't care about one lick, a 1 inch, or one passion of possibility about anybody else on that line. With just a slight nod to maybe a Mason Smith or somebody who's a second-year player. But there ain't nobody else on that defensive line that I would care. If I replace him with just your average NFL starter, you never know the difference. I can now rattle off the 6 names that if I took their jersey off and just brought in some same guy from the Arizona Cardinals, you'd never know because they don't make plays. They don't do anything. This fact that Roy Robertson Harris is still third on the team in sacks when he's been gone for 7 games is repulsive, man. But I digress. Here's what we got to shoot for, and I'm sorry it's not a more exciting atmosphere. In a perfect world, this 1010XL promotion and the trip to Vegas would include a team in the playoff hunt. Man, that would make for a much more fun weekend. Nonetheless, for those, and I don't know what they ended up with. Do we know what kind of travel party Jacksonville's sending out for this Circa event? I know a lot of people will be there for with the heels for their little shenanigans. Hey, what happens in Vegas, gang? Have fun.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be recording live from Circa.
Yeah. And then we'll have a bunch of Googans either through packages that they won here or that they set up. And again, they went out there with, stars in their eyes, hopefully in a playoff hunt. And that is long ago since been decided. So that leaves you with how you're rooting for this team down the stretch. Listen, I said it yesterday. I don't know if I said it particularly in the 6 o'clock hour. Pretty easy for me on Sunday. I watched the Jaguars wanting for the entire 60 minutes for them to win the football game, looking for guys to make plays. I would take more enjoyment out of winning the last 3 and getting to 6-11 than I would losing the games. That's for sure. Why be a fan if not, even if you're out of it? But there is this. If they do lose, I get the fringe benefit of the draft position being accentuated, which only matters if you've got a guy that you are completely and 100% registered in on the sake of all others in the draft. Now, I fall into that category. There's probably some of you others out there. Now, I know your draft nicks come beating down my door with the big guys and, guys who at one of those positions would play it better than Travis Hunter. That's okay. Right, wrong, or we'll wait and see. I'm taking Travis Hunter. I think he's the best player in the draft. I think he's a freaking 8-9-time Pro Bowler, all-pro, difference-making spectacle that only comes along every so often. Or at least I think that's the possibility. So if you want to mess around and go, 4-13 and pick third and take him, I'll take it. There's the fringe benefit of what will most likely happen because I've rooted for the Jaguars to win already for 14 games, and 11 of them, they've kicked me right in the teeth. E.T., you got that little list I asked you to make, or at least some semblance of it?
Oh, yeah, I got that list.
All right, give me the 10 best players in history of the NFL.
All right.
Okay.
Start off, first person came to mind, Lawrence Taylor.
Okay.
Jerry Rice.
Gotcha.
Reggie White.
Gotcha.
Jim Brown.
Gotcha.
Barry Sanders.
Man, you got a really good list here. Keep going.
Emmitt Smith.
Okay.
Sweetness.
Walter Payton, I love it.
Payton.
Uh-huh.
Randy Moss.
Randy Moss.
Eric Dickerson.
Eric Dickerson.
Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis.
That's 10.
That's 10. Let me go back to some of the great teams in NFL history. Let's take that Cowboys dynasty that won 3 Super Bowls in 4 years. If you could take a player off of that team, again, we'll leave the quarterbacks out of it, which narrows the fielder. But if you could have a player off of that team, who would it be? Well, I would assume Emmett. You've got him in your top 10.
Yeah, put Emmett.
Yeah, and then who? Michael Irvin, probably?
Probably Michael Irvin.
Okay.
Charles Haley. Man, there's so many.
Haley, right? Okay, good. Ken Norton Jr. was a hell of a player.
Right.
Okay, let's go to what about that Ravens team that won with Jamal Lewis and those dudes? Who would you take off of that team?
Ray Lewis.
You take Ray Lewis.
Ed Reed. Oh man,
right?
Haloti Ngata.
Even Jamal Lewis had a 2,000-yard season.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What about the greatest show on turf? Those Rams teams. Ooh. Even taking Kurt Warner out of it, who would you take off of that team if you could have anybody?
Probably, I'd probably take Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall Faulk. You got a couple probably Hall of Fame receivers there as well with Bruce and Hall. That's correct. The Seahawks team. Never mind the Legion of Boom. We know that's Russ and Lynch and all those defenders. But even that Seahawks team. Let's go back a little bit. The Seahawks team that made the Super Bowl but didn't win it. The one with Hasselbeck.
Okay.
I mean, that was Sean Alexander in his prime, right? All right. This is where I'm at. And that might not necessarily be the pick this year or others. And I'm going to ask my good, dear friend, confidant, no bigger backers of this guy than us. I'm going to ask my good friend, Tony Baselli, to turn down his radio for a second. We all quiet? Need radio silence on all my offensive linemen. For Todd Fordham, turn your radio down. Big Solly over there at Reigns getting ready for school today. Turn your radio down. All you offensive linemen, turn your radio down. Let's have a frank discussion here. E.T., we just went through NFL history. I asked you to name the 10 best players of all time. Then I went through some Super Bowl era players. I didn't mention the Broncos. Who would you take there? You'd probably take Terrell Davis or one of their players. And not one time did an offensive lineman come into play. Not once. Now, there's great superstar Hall of Fame offensive lineman. The closest guy that you could say that's the guy I would want from that team, and even this is a stretch, would probably be Larry Allen of the Cowboys. The only one of those teams, as good as Orlando Pace is, as good as Jonathan Ogden was. You feel those teams are winning those Super Bowls if they had just a good player at those positions, whereas the other dudes that you named, I bring this up, and again, I don't know what their plans are at tackle. I guess they're pretty locked in. And you're never taking a guard. So for the sake of this particular draft argument, maybe it doesn't apply to us here in Jacksonville, but shout out to the rest of the league. Stop taking tackles in the top 5.
Dang.
Stop it. Yeah, you can get better. It's never going to give you that high hit championship opening talent. It's just not. You can take Bruce Matthews if you want. And he can set every record of offensive line. He can go to 1 million Pro Bowls. He can go in the Hall of Fame. Give me Dion. Give me Dion. You can take Anthony Munoz, and you can appreciate him for the unbelievable, mauling, great, almost unbeatable player who's never won a Super Bowl. I'll take Walter Payton. And down the line, this is history. We have a history of the league. And in no context, if we define what we viewed as success, in no context should an offensive lineman be the anchor. They can be a cornerstone. Look, I know I'm spitting in the face of what we did here in Jacksonville and taking Tony Baselli, number 2 overall, set the franchise up for the success they had early. But again, now, we're talking about 1 in a million guys. We're basing this talk on with the offering of the very best of the 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 offensive line position. There's a lot more Luke Jokels than there are Tony Basellis. Now, you want to give me a big guy defender? At least those names, you can show up. But if I'm a fan of a football team like the Jaguars, whose offensive line play has been okay, and again, I'm a little bit off tangent here because I don't think does anyone think we would go offensive line in the first round?
I don't know.
You got 2 young tackles, one you just committed to. I mean, what in the world would you possibly do at offensive line if you're picking in the top 5? It just the only position you can go there would be tackle, and you can't take a tackle there with what you've got in your program. Now, if you can find me a defender who's going to be one of those type dudes that you listed, great. But This you got to go big. You know, you go back down your list. That list is made up of both sizes, man. You know, at the end of the day, it's not the position you pick in the top 10. It's the player you pick. It's how good how good is he going to be, regardless of what your need was or what position he plays. I'm all in on Travis Hunter, probably overboard on it. Listen, I'm a sucker. I'll always be, no matter how long I do this and quote informed I should be, I'm always a sucker for that shiny college toy. But man, Hunter just seems built different to me, E. Just all the way around, from a presence standpoint and maturity, leadership, and then the playmaking ability. So appreciate you, Jaguars, for putting us in off-season mode here on December 18th. Oof. Oh, that Gator basketball team. Talk about some other sports when we come back on the other side. And my gosh, man, if you're with me on this one, you're with me on this. And you're going to scream hallelujah, amen. And E.T., even with your newfound love of golf and even the behind-the-scenes look, I imagine it slipped your mind and you didn't watch the made-for-TV showdown last night between the LIV and the PGA Tour. Rory McIlroy and Scottie Scheffler took on Bryson DeChambeau and Brooks Koepka on TNT.
Oh.
Yeah, they had that last night. They've been doing these made-for-TV golf matches, and they've tried a variety of things. They make them hokey. They put in gimmicks. They play straight golf. They play singles. They play doubles. They put other pro athletes in. They've tried it all. Some things have worked. Some things haven't. And through it all, there's one area of the broadcast of these little made-for-TV golf deals that they cannot get right. That and more when we return. Up and rolling on a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
In every game, there's a guy who just makes plays.
He's their best home run hitter and elusive generational type back.
Listen for the Universal Roof and Contracting Offensive Player of the Game. Experience the universal difference on 1010XL.
Looking for a new vehicle? Take a look at Jenkins Hyundai of Jacksonville. Now's the time to save big. Choose from more than 250 new and over 1,000 used and certified pre-owned vehicles on the lot, or shop anytime at JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com. Hyundai has one of the top warranties in the business. Lifetime, powertrain, and 5-year bumper-to-bumper warranty, plus 3 years free maintenance on a new vehicle. Give them the chance to earn your business today on Atlantic Boulevard or at JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com.
This Christmas, St. Nicholas Guns & Range is packing the gift of savings. 20% off white tag items, 10% off other in-stock firearms, and 10% off range memberships. Plus, don't miss out on our custom holsters. From premium firearms to exclusive range access, our friendly staff has everything for the shooter in your life or for yourself. But hurry, these deals won't last long. Visit stnickguns.com or stop by today. That's stnickguns.com, where Christmas savings hits the bullseye.
Cannonball!
Honey, someone's in our pool.
Oh, refreshing.
John, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Dave. Seeing as how me and the guys at Clearwater Irrigation reinstalled your sprinklers after the pool contractor ripped it out, I thought you wouldn't mind if I took a quick dip.
But in a Jaguar print Speedo?
Yeah, Dave. My bad.
Clearwater Irrigation. We can't sing a lick, but we sure are good at sprinklers.
And drainage, too.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
Epic offers. Factory direct pricing on AC equipment from Epic Cool Heating and Air. Call 904-859-EPIC. Epic discounts for military, police, first responders, and 1010 listeners like you. Epic Cool Heating and Air.
I've known Glenn Cohen for a long time as a friend and a lawyer. Persistent and fair, Glenn and his firm have represented clients from North Florida and South Georgia for over 40 years in all kinds of personal injury cases. If I had such a case, call Glenn at Barnes & Cohen.
Keeping up with Seminole Nation.
Join the Noles and their road to repeat as ACC champs.
Stay close to the Seminoles with the Florida State Seminole Report. Brought to you by your local Ag Pro, your home team on 1010XL.
Yo, what's happening, sports bettors? It's your boy E to the T, and our listeners have been killing it in a year full of surprises. My bookie is the one book that got your back. No fluff, no second guessing, just straight up action. Does other sports books pay out when you push on a bet? My bookie pays you back. And if you're new to the game and not sure where to start, we've got you covered. Start up, use the promo code 1010XL, and that'll double your bankroll with a 100% deposit bonus right from jump. Here's a pro tip to get you rolling. The NFL teams with powerhouse offensive lines are dominating the run game this year. And betting game total unders has been printing money. So stack that on my bookie risk-free Thursdays. That's right. There's a new risk-free odds boost every Thursday. To find the bet, click the Bet Boost tab and scroll down. If it hits, you win. If it doesn't, my bookie refunds you your money. Sign up and get that double deposit bonus with my bookie. That's the best sign-up bonus in Florida for Florida bettors. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with my bookie.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Here you can see.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Have you heard? Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet are aiming to sell 1,000 vehicles this December. How? I've told my team to take all reasonable offers. We won't lose your business over price. With thousands of cars, trucks, and SUVs on the ground, all priced to sell, we guarantee the most money for your trade and the easiest car buying experience ever. I promise we ain't leaving nothing on the table. This is the absolute last weekend. Visit Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine or Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville. We're here to wow you.
Big Chief Tire offers affordable quality tires for every type of vehicle. Frank Frangie here. Whether you're looking for all-season tires, high-performance options, or something more budget-friendly, Big Chief has the perfect set to keep you rolling. Their expert technicians ensure your tires are installed quickly and safely so you can drive with confidence. Visit WeKeepJacksRollin.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule your appointment and check out their unbeatable tire deals today. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
It would be a Christmas miracle. But we're saying they have a chance. Heck, what? I'd love to be 6-8 and living on some fantasy sleigh ride where if we just win the last three. We've played that game before, haven't we?
Oh, we've been there before.
Yeah. The problem is we haven't been even there enough. We're not this year. But listen, we kind of documented yesterday how tight the playoff, not tight, how kind of locked up they are. I mean, really, you can almost guarantee 6 aside from both the AFC and NFC. Right? I mean, some of them are in the AFC. Bills have already locked in. Texans have locked in. Chiefs have locked in. You know the Ravens and Steelers are both in. The Broncos most likely in, and that leaves the Chargers who can be run down by one of a couple of teams. So 6 are almost guaranteed in. The Broncos have to lose all 3. Somebody have to win all 3 for them to not get in. Doesn't feel like that'll happen with Sean Payton. Over in the NFC, real similar deal, right? Vikings, Packers, Lions all in. Eagles are in. The Bucks are, because of the schedule, most likely Atlanta has an outside shot, more on the Falcons than a football fix. And then out west, I guess maybe you could still say that really all 4 are still alive trying to get in, but there are 2 that are, ahead out there, the Rams and the Seahawks. So, I mean, really, it's not the long laundry list of teams, unless you consider those still in hopes of a Christmas miracle. So here they are. Some of these, over in river and through the woods paths are a little easier than others. For instance, quote, all the Colts have to do at 6-8, they need to win their 3 games. And the Chargers, even then, the Chargers would have to go 1-2 in their last 3. The Dolphins are 6-8. They would have to win out. The Colts would have to go exactly 2-1, and the Chargers would have to go 1-2, or the Broncos 0-3. The miracles are getting more far-fetched. The Bengals need to win out. They need the Colts and Dolphins to both go exactly 2-1, and the Broncos or the Chargers to go 0-3. But that even there's only 3 with long odds in the AFC. Those 3, that's it. And you see what needs to happen. The Colts were the only slightly legitimate shot, and that would include a 6-8 team winning their last 3. And the Chargers would have to lose 2 of their last 3, and that's the best case for a team that's not in right now. So you see what I mean? But we're saying there's a chance. Go to the NFC. The team not in with the best chance right now will be the Falcons, who would have to win out and have the Bucs go lose 1 game. Or they could win out and the Commanders and Seahawks each go 1-2. That would get the Falcons a wild card. Atlanta does have the head-to-head over the Bucs. So they need to win out, and they need Tampa to lose a game. And the only game that looks even losable would be Tampa at Dallas. And, boy, the Bucs are playing good. So we shall see. I would still really favor the Bucs getting in there. Again, Falcons made a quarterback switch, and we'll go a little more depth on the football fix on that. Cardinals are 7-7. I don't want to get in all these West teams when it comes to Christmas Miracle. Cardinals need to win out, need the Rams and Seahawks to go 1-2 both. Commanders have to go 0-3. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff, dude. And the Niners at 6-8 is where we end because they are the team that's most surprising on this list, although they do have a ton of injuries, right? But for the 49ers, who lost in the Super Bowl just a year ago, but sit 6-8, they have to win out. Cardinals have to lose or tie the Panthers this week and then turn around and beat the Rams the next week. The Rams have to lose to the Jets and the Cardinals. The Seahawks would have to lose to the Vikings and the Bears. And then the Rams and Seahawks would have to tie in Week 18. So, yeah, 49. That I don't even know if there's a Christmas miracle that can bring that. So you're saying there's a chance. There it is, as slight as it may be. Looks like Mike Vick's going to take the Norfolk State job. Makes sense, especially considering Sacramento State is way out there in California. Norfolk State is right there in Mike Vick's backyard. You know what I don't have time for this morning, E.T.?
What's that?
For the guys that jump in off of the good ship Judgment and start talking about, do I really want a guy involved with dogfighting? Yada. I mean, come on, gang. What's a guy got to do? Those years in Fed weren't enough for you to satiate your sense of justice. Mike Vick hadn't been a clean enough character and a mature enough man to have learned a lesson and be able to impart good judgment and lead young men. Y'all stupid with that kind of talk, man. And it's not much of it out there. And unfortunately, we work in a business, ET, where sometimes it's that crazy polarized nonsense that makes it through.
Yep.
But there's nothing that should be disqualifying about Mike Vick when it comes to, in his past and his character, growing up in a completely different culture and scene than a lot of people commenting can wrap their brain around. That's all I'll say about that. So it looks like Vick to Norfolk State. The college note that has caught my eye, that Florida Gator basketball team, whoo! When you win, you get the best of both worlds. The one thing Florida had not had to confront this year, they had won their games by an average of 21 points at 10-0 going into last night. I think we're down to 3, maybe. I think there's 5 total, 3 in the top 25 undefeated college basketball teams. That's all that's left. Florida's schedule has fallen in a way that even the good brands, on their schedule this year aren't having great years. So even though it's a Gator basketball team that hasn't played, exactly a soft schedule. I mean, I wouldn't say that. They, FSU was on the schedule early in the year. Obviously, the Noles are better than they were a year ago, but it's not like you're going in and taking on, some sort of top 10 team there. But Florida has a win over Wake Forest, who's just okay. They got a win over Wichita State, who came in with 1 loss. They beat Virginia from the ACC. They beat Arizona State, who came into that game with 1 loss to get 10-0. But last night, playing North Carolina in Charlotte, you got your wish if you want to see how Florida would respond in a close game. And you also got your wish of, or you also got to see the kind of team that Florida's been in building monster leads. Florida had a 17-point lead in the first half last night. Oh, they were just draining 3. At one point late in the first half, Florida had made more 3-pointers than North Carolina had made total field goals. And they were totally outclassing a good team, a 4-loss team, but all 4 losses had come to top 10 teams. And North Carolina's going to get some guys. They'll be a tournament team. It's a good team. It's just not a top 5, 1-loss North Carolina team. But Florida was blowing them out, just as North Carolina lost double digits to Alabama and Auburn. And then they weren't. Carolina won a big run. At the end of the half, they got it down to 10 or 12. They came out the second half and just went on a run and ultimately fought all the way back from 17 down. They took a lead, in fact, led by 4 with just a couple, 3 minutes to go in the game. And the Gators closed on a big run, outscored them, I think, 11-3 down the stretch, maybe even 13-3. Florida ends up beating North Carolina last night by 6. They're so deep, man. And this Elijah Martin from FAU, golly, he's as good as Zion Pullen was last year in forming a backcourt with Clayton that helped the Gators get to the tournament. This guy Martin is better. And, his name escapes me. Oh, gosh, what was FAU had a better player, the more highly decorated leading scorer, Jonte, what's his last name? Anyway, he transferred to Arkansas. He went with Cal. So Florida got, quote unquote, the consolation prize. Also a very good player in Elijah Martin. I don't know how this dude is doing this. John L. What's his name? Is it Davis? Give me Arkansas transfer. I promise you, he hasn't been as good as Elijah Martin has been. And Martin was good again last night. And Florida 11-0, second best start in program history. Oof, good luck to Matty Driscoll and the boys. I think they lost to NC Asheville last night on the road, but North Florida goes down to Gainesville, noon tip-off. Gators then have Stetson the following Sunday, and they're going to get a break here. They're going to be 11-0. They don't play again until Saturday. They'll be 12-0. They're off an entire week. Christmas week, they'll play Stetson. They'll be 13-0. And then they open the conference season, you ready? At number 4, Kentucky, and home against number 1, Tennessee. Then we'll find out, won't we? That's not really fair or true. We have found out. I mean, the Gators are number 6 in the country, liable to move up into the top 5 by the time the rankings come out, and definitely will be a top 5 team when they open conference play at Kentucky. That's Saturday, Jan 4, and at home against Tennessee that Tuesday night. Shout out to the Bucks who joined the Lakers on this traditional legacy list of NBA Emirates Cup champions. That's right. The Bucks used stifling D and playoff intensity to raise a banner with a 16-point win over the Oklahoma City Thunder last night, holding the Thunder to a mere 81 points, a full 30-something under their season average. The Bucks showed that the NBA Cup is here and it's real. All right, here's my golf take. Thanks for sticking around. They've been doing these things forever. I've seen Brady and Manning. I've seen Steph Curry. I've seen, all kinds of matchups and men against women and Tiger against Duval. It's been going on forever. But TNT in particular has been doing these team format, made for TV, usually in fringe prime time, They'll throw lights on the course as they did last night in Vegas. And the one thing they still can't do after all this, it's maddening, especially after having worked in the business for so many years. They still, after all these years, can't get the audio right. They can't get it right. They have the players mic'd up. You hear the announcers talking. Anytime they allow you, quote unquote, to listen in on the players, this is what you hear. I don't know what I did right there on that play. Yeah, I hear you, Chuck. I don't know. I'd say this, Chuck. I'd say when I'm really hitting the ball well, it can really... Over and over, hour after hour, unfixed. And the oblivious announcers, not their fault. They hear them full go. They're having these great conversations. Apparently, they'd be quite entertaining if we could hear the golfers. Golfers riding together in the golf cart to their next shot. Scheffler and Rory holding up a drink, shaking it around, chuckling with each other. This is what we heard. Maddening, man. Maddening. So that's it for me. It was the most compelling matchup they had. LIV versus PGA. Two best players on PGA Tour, highest rated golfers in Scheffler and McIlroy, taking on the face of LIV, Bryson DeChambeau and Brooks Koepka. That's regular golf. Nothing jinky. You don't hear in the middle of this one, if you throw a water balloon, you get a mulligan. Nothing like that. Just pure golf. Played, best ball of 2 for 6 holes, played alternate shot for 6 holes, and they played singles for 6 holes. It's a good setup. You also had this, let's not forget, Koepka and DeChambeau spent most of their adult golfing lives hating each other. LIV did bring the golf world together, at least when it comes to those two kindred spirits. So there was a lot there. There were a lot of great takes. In fact, Rory had a great line last night. I was watching as it happened. I heard the announcers laugh, but I didn't know what Rory said until I saw a clip where they could pull the clean audio, not the one they're feeding the national audience, however many of us suckers were watching. But here, Rory is walking down the fairway, ET. He's pulled out like a power bar or beef jerky or something, and he's eating. And Charles is trying to ask a serious question because he had been talking earlier about, energy and drinking water, yada, yada, yada. He says, hey, Rory, I just got a question. How much do you eat when you're on the golf course? And Rory, without skipping a beat, said, not as much as you, Charles. Back to the football fix next. The Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
This is Brent Musburger's VSIN Action Update on 1010XL. Brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. When you're stuck, call the Duck. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
NHL hockey this evening, the Florida Panthers and the Minnesota Wild match up against each other in St. Paul. The Panthers come in 19-11-2. The Wild, they are 27-4. The Panthers are road favorites. They pay out at -140. The Wild with a victory would pay out at +116, and the over-under has been set at 5.5 goals. College basketball tonight in Tampa. 5-5 South Florida plays host to 2-8 Bethune-Cookman. South Florida is a heavy favorite in this game as they are favored by 12.5 points, and the over-under has been set at 145.5. I'm Matt Pauley. This has been your action update on 1010XL.
Hi, this is Jeff Norman.
And I'm Mike Jones.
And we are the owners of Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning.
With the holiday season upon us, we want to take a moment to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and say thank you to our amazing customers.
We're so grateful for the trust you place in us each year. It's been a pleasure serving you, and we hope you have a wonderful holiday season with family and friends.
And remember, if you have any issues, we'll be here to help throughout the holidays and beyond.
Merry Christmas from all of us at Duck Duck Rooter.
My name's Jim. I'm 53 years old. There should be options in life, like ways to lose weight. Medications now feel like the only option. I mean, it sounds like a guarantee. I do have friends who have lost weight with them. I tried holding off. I did other diets, but I was miserable. I'd rather be fat and happy. The problem was I wasn't happy fat. I was about to start the meds, but then I heard of Awaken 180's GLP-1 program. Turned out it does the same thing as the meds without injecting myself for life. It absolutely worked. I dropped 45 pounds. I'm now in maintenance, and I feel better than my friends who are still on the meds. Listen, I barely know what GLP-1 is. What I do know is Awaken 180 worked for me, and I was far from miserable doing it.
Thanks, Jim. You all know our success with Awaken 180, and now with Awaken 180's GLP-1 balance, you address the root causes of weight issues. Do it naturally, then keep it off. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Lauren Brooks here. Why buy from Hodges Mazda at the Avenues? Because they strive to ensure a satisfying and comfortable car buying experience. And now they're giving back. Hodges Mazda wants to say thank you to all educators, first responders, and healthcare providers by offering a complimentary oil change and car wash during the Mazda A Season to Move You event. Call today or schedule online at HodgesMazda.com. Come experience for yourself the Hodges Mazda difference. Free oil change not to exceed $79.99. Excludes diesel vehicles. Expires December 31st, 2024. See dealer for complete details.
Football's heating up. The NBA is back. And on Hard Rock Bet, you can bet every sport. Even combine all your sports into one bet. One Florida bettor put $50 on a combo parlay and won more than $100,000. And they tacked on another $10,000 to that win with a daily profit boost. Promos every day for every kind of player. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Win your first bet or get up to $100 back in bonus bets. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey everybody, Mike Dempsey here for Dandy Foods. Dandy subs and sandwiches. Look, we always want you to think about those great options as you're driving around Duval. But the beauty is, even as I'm dropping pounds, Dandy's got great options for me as well. Told you all about their protein packs, delicious salads that they have out there. They have fruit cups for on the go. You know what they have. Veggie snack trays. You can grab those on the go as well. Perfect, healthy snack. Dandy is the name to know when you're on the go. So stop into a Gate store anywhere around Duval and make yours a Dandy. And do it today.
Every Monday, David Garrard calls the signals and looks for you on Jaguars Today from 10 to noon.
Look past left prong. Oh, ready.
Brought to you by WaterboyJax.com.
Duval.
On 1010XL.
I'm Chris Campione. Auto accidents can leave you feeling lost and overwhelmed. But at Campione Law, we're here to guide you with a personal touch through every step of the process. We don't get paid unless you get paid. CampioneLaw.com.
Count on Campione. Campione Law.
Now that's what I call high-quality H2O. If you want high-quality water in your home at a fair price that won't scare you to death, then talk to someone who knows water and is not a pushy salesman. Contact your local water boy, Keith. I install premium equipment and can repair or even rebuild your existing system. In a business known for aggressive sales tactics, let me show you how my approach is different. If you've got any water problems, contact the water boy at waterboyjack.com.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
I'm here with Danny Van Sickle, Director of the Electrical Training Alliance. Danny, tell me about your program.
Hey, Rick, we're a 4-year electrical apprenticeship. Our students start out making over $40,000 a year and right now make over $90,000 a year, including benefits. There is no tuition or student debt. You just have to apply and get accepted.
Did you say no tuition and no student debt?
You heard that right, Rick. Once you're accepted to the program, your only cost for the books and the course fees, about $800 a year.
That sounds like an amazing opportunity. How can I learn more?
Just go to etajax.org and you can apply there.
Apply by May 15th.
Aren't you just happy when you can handle all your needs in one location? Well, introducing Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Whether it's home, life, business, or auto, Mandy covers it all. In fact, bundling policy is a great way to add extra savings. Mandy and her crew can do that. Allstate is offering lower auto insurance rates this year. Mandy can do that. You need to give Mandy Bowers a call in her Mandarin office, because when it comes to getting it all done under one roof, Mandy can do that.
Are you getting engaged this holiday season? Are you celebrating a big anniversary or shopping for something special for the holidays?
You do not want to miss Beards Diamond's incredible 44th anniversary sale.
Yes, 44% off going on now until Christmas Eve.
At the St. John's Town Center or at beardsdiamonds.com.
This is Dr. Kevin Kaplan, head team physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jags, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
Amidst a bizarre run of injuries on the defensive side of the ball, the Lions have signed Jaguar practice squad linebacker Anthony Pittman to their active roster. This serves as a reunion for Pittman, who joined the Lions out of college. Tight end Brenton Strain had a good game filling in for Evan Ingram against the New York Jets.
Here we say don't chase plays. Plays come my way, so I made the play. I pride myself on being a reliable player for this team, and that's what I do.
The fill-in at tight end made an impression on former Jaguar and Hall of Famer Tony Baselli.
Is Brenton Strain showed me, and I thought he could, is that he can be a true every down tight end.
At your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguar update, I'm Sam Nelson.
XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
All right, we're back here on a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday. Like family, Beach Roast is there. Don't get clogged up this holiday season with a plumbing problem. Our guys are on standby, ready to roll. It's the fleet of Beach Roast plumbers out and about, getting you hooked up. Also, any projects you have planned, consult with Beach Roast Plumbing. My friends at beachroastplumbing.com now hiring commercial plumbers as well. So it's the Raiders and the Jags, and we find ourselves in a position that we're that team on everyone's schedule. You know, the one where your team says we always win that game, and the Raiders at 2-12 are desperate to beat somebody, anybody.
Stat game.
Yeah. I'm all for Brian Thomas, lighting him up as best he can. The Jags and Raiders are struggling just about equally. Each has lost their starting quarterback, so we don't get to see old Gardner Minshew. He's been gone for a while, and Trevor Lawrence put on injury reserve, a week ago. Both teams been riddled with injuries. Both teams have gotten good production, though, out of their first-round receiver. In the case of the Raiders, it's actually a tight end, but Brian Thomas Jr. has been a bright spot. Already set the franchise single-season rookie record. He's got 956 yards, already 8 touchdowns. Second in receiving yards among all rookies behind who? Brock Bowers. Yeah, he's been terrific. Brock Bowers, by the way, was on that golf coverage last night. I didn't see him a ton. The one time he's actually on camera, and we could actually hear him. So that's a big win for you, TNT. Way to do a half-a-minute segment where we can actually hear the audio from who you're talking to. It's terrific. Bowers, by the way, has already set the NFL record for receptions by a rookie tight end, and he's 109 receiving yards away from breaking the NFL record for most receiving yards by a rookie tight end. Boy, I'd forgotten it's this guy. I don't think you can get this, E. And this is a good one, too, because it's going to teach the kids that some guys were something before they are who you know them for. Most receiving yards by a rookie tight end, 1,076 yards. You want to guess, E? Most receiving yards by a rookie tight end in NFL history. What NFL tight end has the most receiving yards by a rookie?
That's not Jeremy Shockey, is it?
Yeah, no. See, we talked about the all-pros. It was Jackson and Shockey. Now, I'm going to take it way back because I don't think people would get this. This is, by the way, in an era of, at most, a 14-game schedule. I don't know if it was 12. But the answer is the head coach, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Bears, Mike Ditka.
Okay.
Ditka, 1,007. You don't remember Ditka as that player, many of you out there. And that's the ones that now, Ditka's probably out of sight, out of mind for a lot of young fans, right? How many 20-somethings are even aware of Mike Ditka? Ditka, by the way, he's with us, right? Ditka must be ill. I haven't seen any.
I thought he was ill.
He has to be, right? I haven't seen Mike Ditka at all in any sort of public form or fashion. And it's been half a decade, hadn't it? What's our last public sighting of Mike Ditka? And maybe it is. He's just staying low-key, I don't know. But, man, now that his name comes up, I just recall that it's been a while. Jags actually lead the all-time regular season series. Hey, man, that's put it up in neon. We don't lead the regular season series against very many teams. That includes a thriller back in 2022. Oh, the good old days. That
was a good one.
It was that Raiders win that really kind of kick-started us down the stretch.
Yep. Devontae got busy in that game, too.
I think we trailed 17-0 first half. Devontae Adams had an unbelievable first half and then got blanked in the second, and then he comes back here, 2 years later, and he gets blanked in the first half and an unbelievable second. But the Jags, we can recall, gleefully won that game 27-20 back in November of 2022. But these are two terrible teams. The Raiders 28th in total offense. Jaguars 25th in total offense. Raiders are 12th in total defense. Jags 32nd in total defense. They are 27th in points allowed, though. Shows you their offense is turning it over, giving you the ball. Special teams probably been a disaster as well, because when you're 12th in total defense in yards per game, yet you're near the bottom. Like, Raiders are 12th in total defense and Jags are dead last. But in points per game, same, 26.9, 27th. Isn't that weird? Of course, the difference in those yards of defense allowed, that's a big difference, actually. They give up 329 a game. We give up 390, almost 400 yards a game. Gosh, how gross. Fire up the band. We got a football fix. Let me give you some headlines from the National Football League. Pay some propers to our dream team of All-State agent Mandy Bowers and her Mandarin office. Mandy and her squad can set you on the right track where you have where you have an issue with your insurance. Just you need every now and then. I hope you're just kind of doing an audit. What you have, insurance needs change, can be a volatile industry. Mandy always on your side. Assurance with Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Also, the home course. Tee it high, let it fly. I'll see you on the home course. Best value in golf. Listen, Kirk Cousins didn't view this as a short-term move. He signed with Atlanta in March, not just because the $100 million guaranteed, but it's a place where he wanted to retire. That retirement may come sooner than later. His days quarterback in the Atlanta Falcons, barring injury, I would assume, are over. This has a Nick Foles vibe, doesn't it?
Don't feel good for the boy.
It has a Nick Foles vibe, right? You're a team that just can't find that answer. I mean, the Crimea River Falcons had to suffer a whole 3 or 4 years after going, off of Matt Ryan, who was terrific, probably Hall of Famer. But his wife's from Georgia. His family her family, diehard Falcons fans. But after signing him in free agency, kind of surprisingly, they drafted Michael Penix Jr., number 8 overall, raised questions about Cousins' future. Well, we can see the Falcons knew what they were doing, at least in one end, because Cousins has been abjectly awful. I said yesterday, last 5 games, 1 touchdown, 9 picks, and the Falcons, with really the best chance of anyone not in the playoffs right now, of making the playoffs, are going to turn to a rookie quarterback for the last 3. Wow. Michael Penix, not just this week, but moving forward. Kirk Cousins just isn't Kirk Cousins, man. Just an amazing fall off. I don't know if it's the Achilles that's holding him back. Cards re-up with Buda Baker, outstanding safety, gets a 3-year, $54 million extension. Patrick Mahomes able to practice yesterday. It doesn't look like he has any notion of skipping the Chiefs game this weekend, although Andy Reid says he has full confidence in Carson Wentz, who, I think that's more than serviceable backup on a good football team. So the Chiefs, I believe, just need 1 win to wrap up home field. It's official. Will Levis to the bench. He's got 4 pick sixes this year. He's Mason Rudolph, I would expect, is quarterbacking the Titans here in Jacksonville next week. It's only a matter of time with Jameis. He just can't hold on to a job. He gives to the other team way too much. And got another 4 or 5 game tryout, and here we are. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, DTR, back to quarterback. Jerry Jones says, trade Micah Parsons. Man, y'all crazy. Never been uttered. And just another note, the Houston Texans, who aren't a dirty team, and how dare you impugn their character, and they don't teach or coach to play that way, tactically or otherwise, have knocked another player to the IR for the year with a dirty hit. This time it's a Dolphins receiver. Hit to the head, blatant, penalized. But Trevor slid late. That's Football Fix. You're welcome. Thanks to All-State agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin and the home course, the Jointon Creek Golf Club.
The thrill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Every team has bumps and bruises, but a major injury can shake the season.
Let me know if he's ever going to play football again, or do I need to find me another wide receiver?
Listen for the personal injury attorney's Farrah and Farrah Injury Update.
Jacksonville.
On 1010XL. Now you can watch 1010XL shows all day on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Brought to you by MyBookie. Experience Vegas from the comfort of your phone anytime, anywhere. Sign up today. Use promo code 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Discover the difference that local expertise makes at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Visit their showroom at the Avenues and browse high-quality products to match your desire for elegance, quality, and uniqueness at First Coast Lighting and Fans.
Get this thing unwrapped here. Duval! Praz, what in the world are you doing working on your Duval? That's right, man. I really identify with Duval. You live in St. John's County, knucklehead. I mean the Duval sub, the Dailies Dash Duval. Turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheeses. Lettuce, tomato, crispy and fresh, you know, like me. I'm sure there's a Dailies Dash sub that sums you up. The boss. Because, of course, oven roasted beef, Munster cheese, roasted mushrooms, caramelized onions. It's the boss of all subs. Only available for me. That's just not true. What do you mean? I walked in the other day, screamed, "You know it!" and said, "A boss for a boss." Well, no matter who you are, there is a Dailies Dash sandwich or sub for you. Go find yours. They may even make you a boss. I'm sure they will, because it is Dailies Dash. Where more is better. And you got that right.
When pests invade your space, you don't just need them out, you need them out fast. And you need to keep them out. At Terminix, we show up for you and eliminate pests quicker because we care about what matters most to you. When pests show up, so do we. Don't live with a pest problem. Terminix it. Visit Terminix.com today to schedule a free inspection online. That's TERMINIX.com. TERMINIX.com. Terminix it.
Home of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach. The holiday season is the busy season. Save time with great gift ideas from Metro Diner, Beaches Dermatology, Wicca Candle Bar, and Gotham City Limit. Start shopping and saving at 1010XL.com.
AC replacement? If your AC unit is ready to go kaput, then it's time to call Florida Home AC. With over $3,000 in tax credits waiting for you on select systems, take advantage of it. Call 777-4300. Get Florida Home AC to cool you off.
David Lane here, and once again, I'm happy to share news of my success with back and knee surgeries at Southeast Orthopedic Specialist. Whatever it is that's bothering you, take it from me. Simply set an appointment today at Southeast Orthopedic Specialist and let them help you get back to normal life. I'm certainly glad I did.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialist.
Truck drivers. Without them, our economy would stop. They're constantly racing against time, struggling against exhaustion, and being put under enormous pressure from their bosses, the big trucking companies. This can be a major reason for an accident. Discovering who's at fault can be difficult. We can help. Put our big truck experience to work for you. Call Farrah and Farrah. Jacksonville.
Family owned and managed for 20 plus years, Hidden Hills Golf Club boasts a unique and welcoming atmosphere. Visit us at hiddenhillsgc.com to book your next round on our Arnold Palmer signature course. You'll be glad you did.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Have you heard? Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet are aiming to sell 1,000 vehicles this December. How? I've told my team to take all reasonable offers. We won't lose your business over price.
With thousands of cars, trucks, and SUVs on the ground, all priced to sell, we guarantee the most money for your trade and the easiest car buying experience ever. I promise we ain't leaving nothing on the table. This is the absolute last weekend. Visit Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine or Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville. We're here to wow you.
It's the Jaguars' final home game of the 2024 regular season, and you don't want to miss it. Join us Sunday, December 29th for our fan appreciation game when the Jaguars take on the Tennessee Titans.
It's going to go over on down, and the Jags are going to win the ball game.
To lock in your seats for this divisional matchup, head to jaguars.com/tickets or call 904-633-2000. We'll see you there, Jags fans.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Lone Pronto. The 7th-ranked Florida men's basketball team faced North Carolina in the third Jump Men's Invitational on Tuesday evening and made it 11 in a row for Todd Golden's team.
We did a great job in the first half, played really well, got that 12-point lead. Our guys got gritty, we got tough, we got some stops, we made some big shots.
The Florida football team offensive line received more good news on Tuesday following the announcement offensive lineman Jake Slaughter was returning for his final year. Offensive lineman Austin Barber is sticking around. He stated his intention to return in Gainesville for his 5th and final year. The Seminoles had a busy day on Tuesday, in particular adding 2 impact players in the trenches. Unfortunately, on Tuesday evening, the defections to transfer continued as it was announced that linebacker Sean Murphy plans to enter the transfer portal. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
It's 7:01 and it's 64 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
Guess what day it is?
Oh, yeah.
Guess what day it is?
Mm-hmm. Where's Mike? Mike. Uh-huh.
Anybody?
Anyone?
Mm-hmm. Mike.
There he is.
Hump day.
You know it! Yes, sir! Hey!
Yo!
What day is it?
Mike said it's hump day!
All right! Woo! Let's go! Hump day! Uh-oh. Good to be here on a Hump Day Wednesday. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
First things first, while it's still top of mind, have you seen or heard anything about Mike Ditka lately? Like anything public? I'm assuming anytime there's somebody that age and you don't see him and they're using the public eye, you worry for their health or wonder.
I thought I had read that he went into hospice care.
Oh, wow. So that'd be near the end then.
But actually, I'm just Googling it, and his family has provided an update.
Okay.
Diana Ditka said he is not in hospice. He's 85 years old. They had moved to Florida a few years ago following the closure of Ditka's restaurant. Now he's finally home in Chicago. So he's back in Chicago and just living out his...
Okay, just old and staying out of the limelight.
Caretakers are present.
Yeah.
Memory issues type things.
I gotcha. So in other words, he's me at 85.
Yeah.
Remember Preston on the radio? I haven't seen him in 5 years. Did he die? Nah, he's just walking around in circles.
Okay. All right. But yeah, that's Mike Ditka.
From the text line designed by Lifetime Enclosures, I don't know if this is just like a, do you know where your kids are? Rhetorical question that we'll get every day about this time, but did Con fire anyone yet? I know Googans. No, he hasn't.
Oh, dear. Yeah, we get ready for the Raiders. Who I kind of look at it like this, and I think the Raiders are like favored by a point. And if it's just silly to say this, but if you're capping that one, look for who's playing quarterback for Vegas. To me, I mean, the Ritter guy's terrible.
What I said earlier,
we beat him last year, by the way.
Shout out Jags for putting us in off-season mode in mid-November. That's another crappy thing about this year, that we can't even care about matchups or really the biggest impact on the Jags' last 3 games will be where they draft. That's the biggest thing left. Nothing else is going to really matter.
Well, this
and the offseason already sucks, Hick. It's already long and drawn out. Make stories out of any and everything we can. So appreciate the gang down there starting that process at Halloween.
Yeah, it killed us.
Gracious.
Absolutely killed us. And in fact, along those lines, I threw this out this morning. It's our Dream Fighters Homes poll question of the day. Dream Fighters Homes, the official home builder of the Jacksonville Jaguars, the Gators, and the PGA Tour. If you can only keep one of these, you can only keep one of these guys. Now, I'm not saying that's the case, but I'm saying I want you to put them in order, so I want to know who your one is. For next season, who would you keep? Which one of these four? You got it?
Yeah.
You got it, E?
No brainer.
All right. Kirk, Ingram, Oluokun, ETN. You only get to keep one. Who you picking? I'm not saying that's the case either, by the way. I'm just saying if you could only keep one.
By virtue of the question, it means I do get to keep the other two. Or the other three.
No.
Well, yeah, if you only... Oh,
if you can only keep one.
I got you.
Yeah. That means the other three are gone.
Yeah. Who was the fourth? Kirk Ingram.
So I'm asking you, who's the most important
Kirk
player?
Ingram, Oluokun. Who's the other one?
ETN.
Yeah, I got
Kirk Ingram, Oluokun, ETN.
My defense is... There's two ways to look at this. My gut, your gut, is to say Oluokun and give him credit for the tackles and this and that, and then he anchors the worst defense in the league that gives up more than anyone. I'm not saying it's his fault.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would say, well,
yeah,
maybe we move him back to where he should play, the middle.
Okay, there you go. But we only have a handful of guys, and I don't know. I'm not a film guy. I haven't broken down Oluokun. I'll stand by. He's an above-average football player. We don't have a ton of those on defense, I don't think. I mean, there's only 4 guys on defense I think I'd even keep.
Okay.
So he'd be one of them. These other 3 guys don't inspire much, and you have replacements ready who have performed at a similar, I don't know, of those 3, the ones I would most like to keep. Here's a question. Let me siphon off of it. Of those 3, who would you most want to keep? Of the 3 offensive guys, Etienne, Ingram, Kirk, who would you keep of the 3? And by the way, for the sake of us having any kind of, rational fun with this, we're getting the guy, healthy for the year. See what I'm saying? I mean, you can always throw in an asterisk of he's this or that, or he's more injury prone. If you're just saying, I'm going to get this guy who he is for an entire year, who would it be? Which of those 3 would you keep?
What's your answer to the original poll question?
It was Oluokun.
Oluokun. What's your answer, E?
Foyer. Like, you look behind Christian Kirk, you got Parker Washington.
Right.
You look behind Travis Etienne, we got Tank. You look behind Evan Ingram. I mean, Britton Strange, he's not Evan Ingram.
But what if I tell you, if you look behind Oluokun, I got Ventrell Miller who could emerge? I mean, isn't Ventrell Miller shown as much as Tank Bigsby, or no?
No. Ventrell Miller has disappeared like Casper the Friendly Ghost in the last month.
He's also a year and a half behind in development.
Yeah, I haven't heard his number called in, I don't know, a month.
This team has befuddled me to the point I don't know how to interpret those things anymore, Hick.
Yeah.
I also know that I look up at a game when there's been 31 plays on defense run at all, and it's in the middle of the third quarter, and they're in a passing down, and Trayvon Walker and Josh Allen are on the sideline. I swear, I think that they draw lots on the sideline. It's insanity. So I don't know what those things mean all the time.
Well, it's interesting. The results of the poll question by the fans have Evan Ingram the leader by far, 51.9%.
That might be the right answer because he's a leader too.
Oluokun 31%, Kirk 9.9, Etienne Jr. 7.2. I don't think
it's Kirk for me. If he's healthy and I can get the max out of the position, it would be Kirk.
Well, I don't think, and it's interesting, E, how you name their backups. I don't think in any way Parker Washington has shown me near enough to say, okay, I'm good with letting Kirk go.
I mean, I think he's shown enough. He has that big play ability.
Yeah.
He's shown it as far as
I'll say this, E. If we let Kirk go, okay. If you're going to give me the same guys on the outside next year,
we're going back to the old days.
I don't like that. I need another guy. I need somebody else.
Yeah, we're Mike Sims Walker and Elvis Whitted.
Well, I love having Brian Thomas Jr., but
And then if I got Gabe Davis and Parker Washington and Brenton Strange and Evan Ingram, that's not enough for me.
But Christian Kirk don't scare me no more than Parker Washington.
Oh,
well, you know what?
No, that's the same thing.
That's a terribly inaccurate, mistaken statement. Christian Kirk still has more catches and yards this year than Parker Washington.
Well, sure he does.
Well, what do you mean, sure he does? Parker Washington's played 14 games.
Yeah, but he hasn't. I mean, he's only played like the last 2 or 3 full time.
Why would that be?
Because Kirk got hurt.
Okay, but why wasn't he playing before then?
Oh, yeah. Well,
but also, Kirk has been featured as like the number 1 in this offense. Parker Washington has not been featured like that.
Yeah.
Kirk don't scare me like that.
Yeah, but Parker don't scare me either.
Either one does.
Yeah. Okay. That's why it's a poll question. It's brought to you by Dreamfinders Homes, the official home builder of the Jags. 15 locations in Jacksonville to serve you. 2.99% year 1 rates. Man, if you think you can't afford a home, think again. Just go to dreamfindershomes.com. Tell them Dreamfinders Danny sent you and see what they can do for you. So anyway, it's a good listen. These are the types of decisions. Of course, what we want to know is who's making these decisions.
At the end of the day, if we're going to get better, the second receiver opposite Brian Thomas Jr. needs to be better than Parker Washington or Christian Kirk.
Yes.
That's the problem.
Yes.
If we go into the next year with a receiver starting unit of Thomas and Parker Washington, that we're just screaming, we're just continue to scream that we're stupid.
I personally would rather have Brian Thomas Jr., Christian Kirk, and somebody else with Gabe Davis and Parker Washington behind them. That's what I would like.
I'd like Gabe Davis to join Eric Armstead on whatever free agent rocket ship is leaving for the moon.
Unfortunately, there'll be a lot of dead money with them if we put them on said rocket ship. So that I don't think that's going to happen in the second year. So we'll see though. But anyway, that's our Dreamfinders Homes poll question of the day. All right, 2 good watching items last night I thought on TV.
Yeah.
We'll start with the Gator hoop team. Good. Perfect game for them because they got punched back for the first time.
Well,
it wasn't just an easy, okay, I don't care how good this team.
They won by an average of 21 points a game.
Right.
The announcers even said the one thing this Florida team hasn't faced this year is a close game.
Right. So that was good for them. And the fact that they won just adds to it, makes them 11-0. They have Stetson and UNF. Love UNF, all due respect.
No, they're going to be
13-0. Going into conference play, which is terrific.
Kentucky, Tennessee. Those are the first 2.
Oh, yeah.
Kentucky on the road, number 4. Tennessee at home, number 1 in the country.
Oh, yeah. Not easy.
And there's yesterday, Joe Lenardi put out his bracket watch. 13 SEC teams in the tournament.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Right now, the record is the SEC is by far and away the best conference in college basketball.
A program pulse check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Mm-hmm. Program pulse check.
Yeah.
Did you ever – I never thought they were losing the game. Even when they were going crazy and down 4, I thought they were going to win the basketball.
I thought they were okay.
There's a toughness about this team. There's a grittiness. The guards, Elijah Martin and Clayton, are never going to be scared of the moment.
No.
Those dudes are grown men playing in the backcourt. Yeah. And as good as Zion Pullen was, and I don't want to forget how good he was and helped us be a tournament team.
Those guys.
And by the way, Martin is also much better than that other FAU cat.
Yeah.
John L. Davis went out to Arkansas. He's averaging 9 a game. They hate him.
Oh.
This guy who they plucked, it felt like a consolation prize when they got him.
Yeah.
Because John L. Davis is like the number 1 or 2 transfer portal guy.
No.
And Martin has been outstanding. They're deep. They're tough. They got a lot of potential now. Basketball.
Will Richard comes up big, too.
They could have lost last night, and that speaks to the difficulty of the tournament. Carolina will be a 9 seed. So you're going to – the only asterisk I have on this basketball team, and to your point, having to answer a close game last night gives you some – reassurance, but they still haven't really. They played some named teams, but they haven't played any good teams. They won't really face somebody that they're trying to say they're in the same neighborhood until they go Kentucky, Tennessee back to back. They haven't played anybody in the top 30 of the net rankings.
It'll be fun. So it's going to be a fun college basketball season for the Florida Gators, and so we'll see how that goes. But it was good. It was perfect kind of recipe for Florida last night. Let's get tested. Let's show our grit. Let's win a game. Let's enjoy. I mean, we went up. It was basically a home game for Carolina. Let's be honest. It was in Charlotte. So, it was. And Carolina's got some good players. They've lost. They put up that graphic. They've lost all their big games, and
we said this yesterday.
But they've been close in a lot.
We gave them a good primer. We went right down the list. The top 10 teams that had beaten Carolina. One of them was in overtime. They lost at the time number 1 Kansas.
And then the other thing I'll talk about real quick, and we'll talk about it more throughout the morning. But I enjoyed the golf. It's the only thing I didn't like.
I can't watch it.
See, I can, but the only thing I didn't like was.
I mean, I watched it, but I won't watch anymore. They finally driven me away.
It needed to be more PGA Tour v Live because they're about to merge anywhere, are merging or whatever.
They played
it's
it
be
that
fun.
way.
So they should have hyped it up. The boys should have been yapping. It should have been like.
Here's the problem,
It should have
Dan.
been like Rory and
You
and
can't
Scotty,
hear the
We
players.
just whooped you. We just whooped you in the first
Yeah.
6. We whooped you in the second
Yeah.
6. We whooped you in the third 6.
Or I guess you guys don't play golf outside
What do you
of
guys do?
your exhibition schedule.
Is this the vacation? Yeah, it should have been a lot of that.
Neither one of those two, the Live guys, and it's how Live is, have played competitive golf since September
Well, that's true.
22nd. And look, Scheffler won a tournament last week. Rory won 2 weeks ago in Europe. They've been playing competitive golf.
I watched enough to tell. I can tell you this observation. Excuse me. DeChambeau was horrible.
Yeah,
he was terrible last night. He didn't. He
right on brand, wearing some big puffy coat.
That
too.
looked ridiculous.
It looked soft.
I mean, what are we doing?
Stop
dude?
it.
Like,
I could tell. I could feel the friction growing back between Koepka and DeChambeau.
They don't like each other
They can't
still.
be more different.
No, they
Their
don't like
personality-
each other.
But
They
here's
just
the
don't.
problem with the thing. Then I'll let you finish. This is why I won't watch anymore. I've had every pairing, man, woman, singles, pro athletes, others, celebrities. They've been doing it year after year after year, and they still can't mix the audio.
Yeah.
They'll go to the player. They'll say, "Hey, Rory, tell them tell them everybody what you guys were talking about drinking." And then I hear this. They can't. You never hear from the players to the point that I don't think you realize they're talking and you can't hear them.
Here's the other problem.
It's unwatchable, dude.
There's too many. They got too many guys on the broad. That's the other problem. If all those guys are mic'd, then there's no need to have. You need one guy. They had 2 on course. Got Bubba Watson, by the way, awful.
Yeah.
What are we doing? I mean, so get him out. The girl, terrible. Get her out of there. Get one person on the course. Get one guy in the booth and get the play-by. We don't need 4 people at the booth, 2 on-course announcers, and 4 golfers mic'd. That's a hard task in any situation. So, and it's, as you're pointing out, damn near impossible. But the PGA Tour waxed the Live Tour last night, and I kind of enjoyed it. They each got $5 million crypto, which I don't know what that means, but we'll figure that out. We got trivia next. It'll be fun. Get Smart John along for the ride. That and more right here on the Hump Day edition of The Drill.
This is your Duval Minute, brought to you by Lift Power, your turnkey solution for all warehouse needs.
Here's something to pay attention to. Player development for the Jaguars going forward. You got to watch. 1 week, Jarian Jones is having a great week. He's going to be a big contributor. Next week, we don't know who he's covering, right? So, Brenton Strange, yeah, great game, good blocker. Tony loves him. Keep an eye on him. But let's see what he got. Can he follow that up with another 8-10 catch performance? Can he break one? Can we get the ball down the field? Let's see some of that from Brenton Strange. Let's keep developing these guys. Let's play some of these rookie defensive tackles. Who cares going forward? Let's go. It doesn't matter if you win or lose at this point. In fact, most would agree it's better if you lose. And that's your Duval Minutes, brought to you by our friends at Live Power. They're winners, and they're always on the lookout for more winners. Experienced lift truck and knock and door technicians. The Bennies are a 401k, a company vehicle, paid training, sign-on bonus. Man, the offer is great. Come see why Lift Power is voted one of the best places to work in Jacksonville for the past several years. It's rapidly growing. Lift Power is proudly serving the Jacksonville area for more than 50 years. They're family-owned and operated. We want you to be part of the family. Don't let this opportunity slip by. You can learn more at liftpower.com. All you got to do, type it in, liftpower.com.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
It's the play that turned hope into victory.
Plenty of time goes downfield, and he's got it complete.
Performance Painting presents the high-performance play of the game.
He is a force to be reckoned with. He's been doing it a long time.
On 1010XL. Prepare, protect, preserve.
My name's Jim. I'm 53 years old. There should be options in life, like ways to lose weight. Medications now feel like the only option. I mean, it sounds like a guarantee. I do have friends who have lost weight with them. I tried holding off. I did other diets, but I was miserable. I'd rather be fat and happy. The problem was I wasn't happy fat. I was about to start the meds, but then I heard of Awaken 180's GLP-1 program. Turned out it does the same thing as the meds without injecting myself for life. It absolutely worked. I dropped 45 pounds. I'm now in maintenance, and I feel better than my friends who are still on the meds. Listen, I barely know what GLP-1 is. What I do know is Awaken 180 worked for me, and I was far from miserable doing it.
Thanks, Jim.
You all know our success with Awaken 180, and now with Awaken 180's GLP-1 balance, you address the root causes of weight issues. Do it naturally, then keep it off. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Couldn't be any happier than to be part of the George Moore Chevrolet family. When I say family, I mean it. That's how you'll be treated when you visit the showroom off Atlantic Boulevard. Man, you'll find out what I'm talking about. Friendly smiles everywhere, no pressure. And you know me, I got my boy Blue, the Blue Silverado. I love it. But if you want a truck like me, or a car, or an SUV, or an electric, or a pre-owned, George Moore Chevrolet is stocked with them, right? If you can't make it over to Atlantic Boulevard, don't worry. Before you go shopping, just go to morechevy.com, more with an E, because it's easy to navigate. Got the vehicles, the sales, the service, the parts. Never been more easy to use. It's George Moore Chevrolet, gang. Together, let's drive.
These are interesting economic times. That's why it's so important to have someone you can count on. That's ITP Partners. Jacksonville folks taking care of our Jacksonville money. Experience? You best believe you want to give your hard-earned money to folks you trust. Jeff Hartman, Chris Bryan, Dan Abel, Reed Wingate, Scott Regner, Janice Cobb, and Reagan Wright have the expertise and knowledge to help clients in their financial lives, focusing on investment management, financial planning, and risk management. ITP Partners. Financial partners for life. Securities offered through American Portfolios Financial Services, Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Cigar smokers, All-Pro Lyman Leon Cersei here for my favorite spot, Cigars International. The Cigars International Superstore is now open at the Town Center, a massive 6,200 square feet with over 600 cigar brands, a full-service bar, and indoor and outdoor lounges with flat-screen TVs. Give their old-fashioned a try. It's the best that I've ever had. Follow on social for holiday specials and events. Cigars International is now open at the Town Center.
Homemade cookies baked fresh by Jen. Original 80s band named Ice Creams by Ray. Build your own cookie ice cream sandwiches from scratch. Cookies and Cream Jack's Beach. Open till 11 Friday and Saturday, 10 weekdays. Making our beach a better place. Cookies and Cream Jack's Beach.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, Hicken here for Bow 9 Associates. You'll find Jacksonville's most esteemed eye doctors at each of their locations. After being selected for one of the most competitive ophthalmology fellowships in the world, Dr. Frank Bowden frequently called upon for his expert opinion. Currently one of the few cornea and external disease specialists in the area. And of course, he's the founder of Bow 9. You'll visit Bow 9 Associates. Visit them today and experience the difference. You know why? Because they're keeping the First Coast focused. That's Bow 9 and Associates.
He's not Pistol Pete, he's Pete Prisco.
Been on the wanted list almost 20 years.
CBS Sports senior NFL writer Pete Prisco joins The Frangie Show Friday afternoons on 1010XL. Brought to you by Showtime Sports Cards and Collectibles.
This is Josh Woolsey with Woolsey Morecambe. When deciding what lawyer to trust with your car accident or injury case, the most reliable way is reviews and results. You want to be treated well, and you want a great result. Woolsey Morecambe's reviews speak for themselves, and I challenge any firm to compare results. We offer the resources of a large law firm and the customer service of a boutique practice. If you want to be treated right and want great results, call Woolsey Morecambe at 1-800-WOOLSEY. Offices, Jacksonville.
Your pipes are leaking, don't get nervous. Fa la 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 la. Call Roll and Reach for same day service. Fa la 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 la. He guarantees your satisfaction. Fa la 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 la. Call Roland and he'll spring into action. Fa la 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 la. This holiday season, if you have a leak and can't wait a week, dial 904-260-7059. And from the Roll and Reach family to yours, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Get ready to celebrate December with Best Bet. We're giving away an incredible $660,000 in cash and prizes. Kickstart your holiday fun in Jacksonville with amazing promotions like the 12 Days of Christmas High Hands and $500 High Hand Fridays. At Best Bet Orange Park and St. Augustine, don't miss out on thrilling tournaments and $300 every 15 minutes table game giveaways. For all the details, head over to bestbetjacks.com. That's bestbetjacks.com.
David here with Royal Pest Services. Here's a special message from our president.
Thanks, David. This is Jordan Harrington, president of Royal Pest Services. We'd like to thank everyone who has trusted Royal Pest for their pest control needs this year. Wishing all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year from the Royal Pest family.
1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, Get Smart John, driven by Jenkins Hyundai of Jacksonville. Before you buy, give us a try. Jenkins Hyundai of Jacksonville.com.
You know him, you love him. Maybe you don't. Maybe you know him and you hate him. I don't know. We love him. TriviaNation.com's own. He's bald and he's beautiful. He's old, but he's still in fabulous shape. He's Get Smart John. Johnny!
Merry Christmas, Coogan.
Merry Christmas, Coogan.
Yes, very nice, very nice. I just texted you a picture. So, you know, my teams have been playing for many, many years. Mm-hmm. So there's kind of a connection with Fireball.
Yes.
And so that sweater was one that was a gift. Yes, was a gift from one of my teams. So greatly appreciate that. Speaking of,
by the way, you still sporting those Jordache jeans too, huh?
No, no, not at all. Jordache jeans. Hey, they were pretty big back in the day. So, and speaking of,
those are some glamour jeans, though. I will say that.
No, those. Oh, yes, I know what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah.
No,
that's good. We're all good. No,
it's okay. By the way, one of the winning teams, chestnuts roasting over an open fireball. So
very nice.
Yeah, I thought that was very good. So,
yeah, thank you, Edie.
Yes, so I have to mention you were talking about. I think it was Travis Hunter who was dating the.
I used to hear that song about once a month.
Dancer.
Yes.
Okay, so and you guys will certainly appreciate this, especially where he would have his remotes. The late great Greg Larson said, and I quote, "You can't tame those strippers." So.
Yeah. We'll save that talk for the 9 o'clock nasty, but we can tell you some stories about that.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Okay. So obviously we're going to have some Christmas-themed questions.
Oh, wonderful.
It is that time of year. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Now, the first question I'm going to ask you is going to have a bonus with it as well. Okay?
Okay.
So if you get the answer, that's fine. The bonus, you don't lose anything.
We are ready.
Yes. Okay. TV history. John Lack spoke the words, "Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll," to launch what music cable channel at 12:01 a.m. on August 1st, 1981?
Well, it's got to be MTV, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yes. Now, for your bonus question, can you tell me the first video they played?
Yeah, Radio Killed the Video.
Video Killed the Radio Star.
That's it.
Yeah. Very good. Do I get a group name? That's okay. You got it. That was very good, by the way.
Boingo.
Is it Radiohead or?
No, actually, Jeff was kind of close with how he.
What is it?
The Buggles.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
close.
That's
enough.
okay. No, good job.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Just for extra, can you name one of the original VJs?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Kurt.
Not Cobain.
No.
What are their names? And they had the little mousy girl,
Martha Quinn.
Martha Quinn.
Very good, yeah. And
I can name more. You had John something or other, the brown-haired dude.
Oh, Downtown Julie Brown.
We
liked her.
She wasn't an original.
She was not an original, though. Right.
All right.
Yeah. But good. No, that was great. Okay.
Goodson, is it? John Goodson? What
was the Kurt guy's name? Wasn't there a Kurt, or am I wrong?
No, I think you're right.
MTV host.
Kurt Good. I don't know.
Mark Goldman.
That's who I'm thinking of. Mark Goldman.
Yeah.
Kurt Loder.
Kurt Loder. Yeah,
Loder. He did the news. That's right. Nice.
Kurt Loder has a little bit of a Max Headroom look about
Kurt Loder.
I bet. You're right.
You know who his cousin is? Stoner.
Ryan Stoner. Ryan Stoner right now taking a stray, riding around town. He's probably a 50-year-old man now. Like, what? We used to have this guy, Ryan Stoner. What was he, like a cyclist or something? A local athlete? Ryan Stoner right now is listening saying, damn.
Right.
What he probably literally is a 45-year-old man now.
Somebody knows Ryan Stoner.
many times we've said that in the sports office? God, we're so stupid.
Ryan, you're famous in our world.
Schooner.
Okay, next, the alphabet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
26 letters, Johnny.
I know this.
You want me to sing the song? And no, we're not going to change it.
Okay, what is the only letter of the alphabet not to appear in the name of any U.S. state?
Ooh. Okay, that's going to be...
is there an X in any of them?
Yeah, Texas is a state.
Is there a Z in any of them?
Arizona is a state.
Okay, is there a Q? Albuquerque.
Yeah, Albuquerque is not a state. No, it's going to be...
Q?
The answer I'm almost positive is going to be Q. I'm sending it through my computer.
Yeah.
It's spitting out an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Q.
Q.
Yeah. Very good.
That's how you play the game, John. That's how you play the game.
Yes.
All my exes live in Texas.
Movies. Who played Bruce Wayne in the 2022 movie, The Batman?
2022?
Yes.
Wait a second. That's the most recent one? That's just
I believe it is.
Yeah, that's just the Batman.
That's the pale skin boy.
Isn't it? Pattinson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. And I guess because Batman versus Superman.
Did you see it?
No, I did see it.
I didn't.
I did. He was actually better than I thought. He did not look Batman-y to me. But he actually
did he beef up or did they just put muscles on him?
Well, they put him in those suits. He pulled it off pretty good, as I recall. I guess Affleck was the Batman versus Superman. That wasn't good.
Do all Batmans, John, in the Batman movies? Because I'm suggesting, knowing you, that you've seen all of them.
Actually, I haven't seen this last one.
Okay. Do they all talk like this?
Yes.
What do you need?
Pretty much.
I'm Batman.
Pretty much.
For the most
part.
Yes.
This is it. I'm going to have to take you apart.
I can beat up Superman with no superpowers.
Piece by piece.
Yeah. I've never understood the whole Batman thing.
Anyway.
You got to have a superpower.
He has no superpowers.
Gadgets don't make you a superhero.
No.
They just don't.
No.
And some of the Batman things, this guy's flying around Gotham City like he's Superman.
No question.
Buddy, you can't fly, so that ain't working.
Ain't no way he could beat up Superman. No way.
Yeah. Superman would squeeze him dead in about 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Silliness.
Now,
Superman
what if he has kryptonite, though? What if he has kryptonite?
Well, that's again, he's got all those gadgets. He's a gadget offense. He ain't going to beat you for 4 quarters.
In fairness, if Superman took Batman and just grabbed him and threw him, his body would break.
The problem
even with the suit.
Here's where they messed up Batman. They messed up Batman, not giving him more bat skill. Like, he ought to be able to do some things that bats do, like spider,
hang upside down,
like fly,
nimble,
or like sonar.
Yes.
Or Spider-Man can move around like a spider.
Correct.
That's what makes him. Anyway,
we digress.
Okay. Literature.
Oh, yes.
What was the name of Ebenezer Scrooge's dead business partner?
Okay, so Tom.
I have no idea.
Tom Cratchit is no.
Yeah, Cratchit's probably right.
No.
Why not?
Because that's the guy.
I don't know the story. Cratchit's the guy he takes through all the scenarios.
That's Tiny Tim's.
I don't know the story. I don't. I know. What do you say? Christmas Carol?
Yeah.
Yeah, Christmas Carol. All I know is this Christmas future, Christmas past, and he takes him on the bridge. It reminds me of A Wonderful Life, and I know it's probably nothing the same.
I don't know. I
watched Wonderful Life over the weekend.
Good for you.
Still a wonderful movie, by the way.
Yeah, great movie. It's 80 years old, I believe.
You know what was amazing about Wonderful Life? It is, I guess, in my mind, I watch it every holiday, but it's been so long since I've seen it. The setup for that movie was way longer than I remember. Like, it's an hour of his backstory.
Oh, yeah.
In my mind, the movie, when I thought about the movie, the movie started with him on the bridge.
Oh, no.
And there's a lot before that.
Yeah, George Bailey growing up.
Sure, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And I remembered bits and pieces of those scenes, because I have seen it start to finish more than once, but I've forgotten just how much of it was the pre-story.
I don't know the answer, Johnny.
I don't either.
What is it?
Jacob Marley.
Oh, yeah, Marley.
Did not know that.
Marley was, wait, now.
A lot of people don't.
Marley is he
the
not?
First one. He was his old business partner who had died.
Okay.
He's when he said, you're going to be visited by 3 ghosts.
Marley is the one that got visited. That's what I thought. I didn't realize that.
He was like in Scrooged. He was John Forsythe.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Yes.
Also a Christmas classic, by the way, Scrooged. Yeah.
Yes.
They say that 4 Christmases is funny. Have you seen that one with Vince Vaughn?
Very good.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's a good one.
Science. Which planet has the strongest gravitational pull in our solar system?
I'll handle this. It's Uranus.
I mean, I'm guessing, and I don't know because I'm sure the construction of the planet matters.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what the common sense would take me to the biggest planet would have the most gravitational pull.
It's not Earth, is it?
I don't know. Earth's not the biggest planet. The biggest planet is Jupiter.
Okay.
But is Jupiter gaseous? You know, I don't know what that would do.
Well,
wait, who has the most moons, right? Like that would probably give us an indication.
I like your thought, the biggest.
Yeah.
Though. So
Jupiter
or Jupiter or Saturn, right?
Yeah.
So probably Jupiter.
We'll go Jupiter.
Yeah, why not?
Jupiter is correct.
Yeah, good pull.
Yes.
Jupiter's the one that has all the moons too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like one of the planets has like 10 moons or no? They don't know.
Jupiter has 12, doesn't it?
Well,
Doesn't Jupiter have 12, I think?
All right, well, there
I
you go.
believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice what you said there, Dan? Nice pull? Gravitational pull? Okay. Let's do our
By the
audio.
way, update on Ryan Stoner, brother-in-law, lives in Vermont. Shout out Ryan Stoner.
Oh.
We got an update on him. Thought we'd get that in there.
Very good. Okay, so E, producer extraordinaire, if you would please do the honors.
All right.
Give it a second.
It's a beautiful song. It brings me to tears. Chokes me up. I love it. Oh, rumpa-bum.
It's one of the few I can play on the piano, Dan, if you ever want to hear it live and in person.
A newborn king to see, ba-rum-pa-bum-bum.
It's the drummer boy.
Our finest gifts we bring, ba-rum-pa-bum-bum.
It's one of my least favorite Christmas songs, by the way.
Thanks. That's because I said what I said.
No, I've never really been a big fan of the drummer boy.
Peace on earth, can it be?
Now it sounds like a Disney movie.
I think
Okay, so question.
Is this the David Bowie combination?
Which one? And who else? Who's the other?
Is it Bing?
It's Bing. Yes.
How about that, Paul?
Yeah,
I remember that when it was on in 76.
That's a great pull because I don't even know the question. And
Who's singing that one?
Yeah, I don't want to know. Let's move on.
I love that.
Oh, no, and I remember it, too, because remember I was in high school and how nervous David Bowie appeared. But after that, they talked about how Bing and him became friends, and it was kind of a cool thing. You talk about opposites.
Right. It was a big deal because David Bowie was a mega star in the current world, and Bing was a star of the past. And I just recently saw it, and that's why I remembered it. I recently saw it because he was like leaning on a piano when they sang it like close, and it was great.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. It was very homey. Yes. I told you guys that my Uncle Hugh was roommates at Gonzaga with Bing Crosby, didn't I?
No, I don't think I've heard that.
They were college roommates. Yes, my Uncle Hugh. So,
and just to clarify, neither of those was Frank Frangie.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Nice pull though, but I thought you might get to one, but maybe not the other. So that was good.
We can play some of Frank's Christmas hits, though.
Can we get a Frangie ditty here at some point? People
You
are
should.
they're demanding. I know
you brought it up.
Frank probably's like, oh, really, guys, again? But they're asking. It's not us. Like in the beginning, in all fairness, good-humored, mean-spirited is what I would call it. So we would play it. But now, I mean, we've long ago forgotten the bit. But much like they still call for Robo Tiger, they still call for the Frangie. It was the passion, right?
All right. Well, you know what? I agree. Now, Jeff, having said that, I think before the new year is upon us, which is coming pretty quickly, you need to share again with the Googans and Googanellas about the Mr. Oprah Winfrey story.
Yeah,
because that's still a classic.
That one is revolves around Super Bowl, so maybe we'll put that in the pan for Super Bowl.
Speaking of which, we will be having another Super Bowl party.
Oh,
yes.
And the invitation.
Always there.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, we're a little we feel sheepish.
Here he is.
Oh, there he is.
Master of
I mean, this is
Christmas.
This is 1, 2.
Went to the little land. Do you see what I see?
Yeah.
He's not heard this. Open your mic. I've been looking for this forever. It's the song you needed and didn't know you needed.
It's legendary.
It's the passion right here. Is what I mean. That's commitment there.
It is so good.
That is.
All right, let's get some questions. Let's go.
Probably the best singer at 1010, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for the Christmas duet with Frank and Dan. Is that ever going to happen?
No.
Makes one.
No.
Okay. Artists. Generally considered the founder of modern sculpture.
Mm-hmm.
What French sculptor created the thinker?
Oh, it's
not de Gaulle.
No, I had it. I had it.
You'll get it.
Is that not Michelangelo did the thinker?
No.
No way. Okay, what about I had is there like a Thoreau?
No. Thoreau is a writer.
That's right.
No, I've said this guy's think. I mean, I've used like I've used this. I've used
somebody's
the artist.
thinker.
Yeah, I've said it before.
Yes.
Oh man, I need the song link for this one, and I'd get there. I've thrown myself off with these other names that are banging around in my head. Is it
let's move on.
Yeah, don't know.
What is it?
All right, begins with an R.
Rodin.
Yep. I wrote that. You'd get that. Yeah. If you had more time, you probably would have come up with it.
Rodin's the thinker. I say the two together. I never just say the thinker. It's always Rodin's the thinker. I'm officially EA.
Okay.
Animals.
What are the only mammals that can fly long distances?
Mammals that can fly
long distances.
I mean,
isn't it bats?
It's a bat. I mean, that's what I was thinking. A bat's not a bird. I don't know how
thought.
long they think. That's the first thing that came to my head.
Okay.
I'm just kind of.
That's what I thought of.
I'm trying to think. One day when pigs fly, we'll have another answer. But for now, we'll go bats. We'll go bats.
Yeah.
How many people in America in today's state of education and intelligence think a bat is a bird?
Bird.
A lot.
Bird is the word.
Lot. I mean, this is another one of those polls that would shock you. 81% of Americans think bats are birds.
That probably would be pretty close. Which two of Santa's reindeer are named after weather phenomena in German?
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen is German, right?
Yeah. Comet, Cupid, Donner. It could be Donner, too.
Ooh. It's weather phenomenons?
Yes, in German.
It's got
two of them.
I mean, Blitzen. It's got to be Blitzen, doesn't it?
Yeah, Vixen's not necessarily.
No, I think it's Donner and Blitzen.
All right, Donner and Blitzen.
Yes.
There we go.
All right, very good.
Do you recall?
The most famous reindeer of all.
Take it easy. And record it.
I need Frank with me.
I can see Frank singing that with his eyes almost closed. I mean, that kind of dedication.
Oh, that's passion.
That was good.
Yes. Oh, for sure. Okay. TV specials.
Yes, sir.
Known for his portrayal of Frankenstein's monster, who provided the voice of the Grinch in the 1966 TV movie How the Grinch Stole Christmas?
It's Bella.
No. You've done it to me again.
It's I know it.
Not Bela Lugosi, I don't think. It's Boris Karloff.
Boris Karloff. Yeah.
I'm a dork.
Then you kind of pulled yourself in. Now you got it.
I'm a dork and there's very few people that will know what I'm about to say, and two that share the room with me don't know. John will, but I'm just dorky enough to maybe catch a Svengoolie on a Saturday night every now and then. So I know who Boris Karloff is. Right, John? Did I nail the description of that one?
You absolutely did.
That went over the head of probably 88% of the audience. There's 12% of them out there going, oh, yeah, that's kind of a guilty.
We're going way back. I don't know if you're old enough to remember this, Jeff.
Sure.
I know Dan for sure. Of course, Creature Feature.
Yeah, of
right?
course. Yeah.
Yes.
Did Wolfman Jack host that?
You know what? He may have at one point.
Yeah, I think
he may have.
When I was a kid. Then
Wolfman.
It was Elvira then for a long time.
We got time for a couple more.
Right. Okay. Snakes can be found on every continent except for which one?
Is that a cold one?
It's probably, Antarctica.
Right?
Yeah. It has to be Antarctica.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. Slogans. In 1972, a commercial for what over-the-counter medication featured Milt Moss stating, I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
It's like Rolaids probably or Pepto-Bismol. One of the two. I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Yeah, sitting on the edge of the bed.
It's an antacid popcorn.
No, it's
Alka-Seltzer.
Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah.
There you go. Good.
Yes.
All right, last one. Last one, Johnny.
Okay. In the news.
In the news.
Yes. Not intended for human consumption. What fast food chain announced on November 21st that they are releasing holiday lickable wrapping paper with a hint of cranberry sauce and aromatic pinch of sage?
I have no idea.
A company run by crazy people?
Yeah.
What company announced what now?
Fast food chain?
Fast food chains, the wrapping paper is going to be edible. You're just going to eat right through it as you eat your burger or chicken tenders. Is that what I'm to understand?
I believe that's what I got.
That sounds so beyond stupid. So let's go to one of the stupid. It'd be like a Starbucks. It'd be somebody stupid, and it's not going to be, Chick-fil-A.
So what are we going with, boys?
Starbucks.
All right, one more time. Not intended for what fast food chain? Okay, so list that context clue.
Okay, yeah. Give me the rest. What are they giving?
Announced on November 21st that they are releasing holiday lickable wrapping paper with a hint of cranberry sauce and aromatic pinch of sage.
Context clue. I'll go KFC. Finger licking good.
Okay. You got it.
Nice. That's gross.
Nice.
KFC.
Get out of here.
It's time for
All right, boys.
Thank you,
Johnny.
Thank you, John. And I would like to say as we go to break, it's time for KFC to stop trying KFC. You gave us the chicken patty sandwich. You're giving us lickable paper. Just close her down, boys. This is the Drill to Beach Rose Plumbing Wednesday.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Do the Garber wiggle, Garber wiggle, 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 Garber wiggle.
It's the time of year all our customers love. At Garber Auto Mall, every 2024 must go. Take advantage of thousands in discounts on all new Chevy, Buick, GMC, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and Ford. Visit us in Green Cove Springs or at GarberAutomall.com. And remember, at Garber Auto Mall, there's always a little room for wiggle.
Garber wiggle, Garber wiggle, 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 Garber wiggle.
Hey, imagine having a doctor available to you any day and any time. That's my doctor, Rick Townsend. Why? Well, I've been going to Doc T for a long time, but he's decided to take a leap into a new and exciting, more personal world of concierge medicine, and you bet I'm going with him. Why? Well, doctors, you don't feel well, you need an appointment, and they get you in 2-3 weeks. Well, not with Doc T, you get in that day, right? Medical emergency, here's Doc T's personal phone number. He'll get right back to you 7 days a week. You see, it's concierge medicine. Less clients means he can practice medicine more. Think of it like being a member of an exclusive golf club. But the cost will surprise you. And as far as doctors, Townsend's the best. Navy trained, graduated from Wake Forest. Like I said, I've been going to him forever. So yearly physicals, office or virtual visits, cancer screenings, referrals to specialists, or hospital follow-ups, Doc T's got you covered. You need more information? Just go to mypvconcierge.com. Go meet with Doc T. You'll see. mypvconcierge.com.
Interested in a unique date night? Gibby here. I took my wife Nikki to Wick a Candle Bar. She made her own custom candle right there in the store. Shop local at Wick a Candle Bar. Locations in San Marco and Jax Beach.
Man, jack of all trades, masters of none? It just feels like at every turn nowadays, every company can do all work. Not us. Hi, Stevie Beachurst here, second generation plumber right here in Jacksonville, Florida. We are your master plumbing company that only focuses on all your plumbing needs. So for your next plumbing job, don't call another Jack. Call Beachurst Plumbing, where plumbing is what we do and plumbing is what we're great at. Beachurst Plumbing, here to help.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
Googie Nation, it's Dreamfinders Danny Hicken here to tell you this is no dream. The folks at Dreamfinders Homes right now have an unbeatable interest rate for you. You may not think you can afford a Dreamfinders home. Well, think again. Take advantage of a 2.99% year one rate. I said it, 2.99%. 15 Jacksonville communities to choose from. Find that dream house and take advantage of an unbeatable rate. Move now, literally. Dreamfinders Homes, the official home builder of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Elbow pain, whether acute or chronic, can make it difficult to do normal activities like playing sports, doing household chores, or even sleeping comfortably. Dr. George Barr here, and no one wants to deal with pain without solutions on how to feel better. We've all heard of tennis and golfer's elbow, but there's plenty more that can cause pain, like osteoarthritis, muscle tears, and nerve entrapment. All are treatable at Barr Orthopedics. Getting you back to full health is our mission, and there's a number of different treatment options we can offer. Call us today or visit barrorthopedics.com.
What's the weekend in sports look like? I'm Dan Hicken, and I'll give you my take on the Weekend with Dan. Find it on YouTube and Facebook. Weekend with Dan, brought to you by Stone Core. We do outdoors better.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
Yo, what's happening, sports bettors? It's your boy E to the T, and our listeners have been killing it in a year full of surprises. My bookie is the one book that got your back. No fluff, no second guessing, just straight up action. Does other sports books pay out when you push on a bet? My bookie pays you back. And if you're new to the game and not sure where to start, we've got you covered. Start up, use the promo code 1010XL, and that'll double your bankroll with a 100% deposit bonus right from jump. Here's a pro tip to get you rolling. The NFL teams with powerhouse offensive lines are dominating the run game this year. And betting game total unders has been printing money. So stack that on my bookie risk-free Thursdays. That's right. There's a new risk-free odds boost every Thursday. To find the bet, click the Bet Boost tab and scroll down. If it hits, you win. If it doesn't, my bookie refunds you your money. Sign up and get that double deposit bonus with my bookie. That's the best sign-up bonus in Florida for Florida bettors. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with my bookie.
Prosser here for Lifetime Flooring. You've heard us rave about Lifetime Enclosures. Now let's talk about Lifetime Flooring. I can tell you firsthand, the product, services, best in Jacksonville. As you know, updating your floors is one of the most dramatic changes you can make to your home. Call the experts at Lifetime Flooring now and ask about their buy one room, get one room free promotion through Christmas. 0% financing, available to meet any budget. Visit their beautiful showroom just off Phillips Highway. And as always, tell them Prosser sent you.
Mark Watson here to tell you a little bit about hardballcreative.com. It's your online promo haven with thousands of ideas on how to promote your company. We're open 24/7, 365.
Hardball Creative. Hardball does it all.
This holiday season, send someone you love a beautiful arrangement from Kuhn Flowers. JJ here, and I know that when you order from Kuhn, you'll show them how much you care. Online at KuhnFlowers.com.
This is Dr. Steve Crenshaw, assistant team physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jaguars brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
After losing to the New York Jets last weekend, the Jaguars rose to number 4 in the draft order. Jacksonville moved up from number 5, where it previously fell to, from the top spot after the team's win over the Tennessee Titans. Jag running back Travis Etienne Jr. is getting used to Mac Jones in the role as quarterback.
In a sense, but I feel like everybody has been on the same page within the game. Our tape, and I feel like we just kind of finally was clicking.
Former Jag Tony Pacelli is cutting wide receiver Gabe Davis some slack for this year's performance due to injury.
Look, I'm going to give Gabe the benefit of the doubt that this was just a bad year, was trying to fight through it, finally got his knee fixed.
At your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguar update, I'm Sam Nelson.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, the 10-minute drill.
This is a big one.
Brought to you by
Advanced Business Solutions.
your local authorized Xerox dealer on 1010XL.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, we got some sports concepts and rationalizations. Jeff, it's a 10-minute drill.
Yeah, sure.
At the end of the drill, he likes to hand out razzle dazzle. It's Christmas time, which means the dazzle has stepped up. What do you got today?
Not only do I have a toffee gift box from Rethreaded, I got a $100 gift certificate to Beach's Dermatology, plus a prize pack from Wick, a candle bar. This is all part of the 1010XL holiday gift guide. Make sure you head over to 1010XL.com for more gift ideas. And all the winners will be entered for a chance to win a $1,000 gift card to Beard's Diamond.
I don't often feel compelled to wonder what they're talking about on ESPN, but these boys are like gut barrel roll laughing over something. I'm wondering what was what was so funny.
We could all use a little laughter. Here's one. I think I may have heard of this before, but I think it's going to be very much tested this year.
Okay.
And it's called The Curse of Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly, the old Bills quarterback?
Yes.
Well, I don't like that.
Jim Kelly went to 4 straight Super Bowls.
For the Bills?
For the Buffalo Bills. He didn't win one of them.
Mm-mm.
And
game has changed because Josh Allen hasn't been to a single one, and he's a lot better than Jim Kelly.
Since that time, any quarterback who has played in a Super Bowl and lost it
hasn't gone back.
Correct.
Yeah, I've heard that in the past few years. They brought that up.
Hasn't gone back or hasn't won it?
I don't
one
think
or the other.
I think hasn't gone back.
I was thinking in terms of Goff and Hurts
having lost Super Bowls.
Philly and Detroit.
Yeah,
Let's see if
Burrow.
They would test it.
They won't be in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Lamar's not been.
Yep.
Russell has won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, the ones who have been in one, they've gone back.
Yeah,
obviously, Brady and Manning and those guys. But if you've been and lost, the curse of Jim Kelly, and that's a fairly lengthy period of time now.
Well, I tell you,
90s.
it is good news for Lamar and Josh Allen and some of the other young ones who are trying to make that game for the first time.
I saw a clip. You fellas know who Trinity Rodman is.
Yes, she's a soccer player for Team USA, I believe, Dennis Rodman's daughter.
Soccer star. And you said 2 things about her. You said she's a soccer player for Team USA, and she's a star. And you also said
I thought she was Rodman's daughter.
Correct.
Yes. Okay.
But is she? Not according to her.
Well, that's because he was an absent father.
Oh,
but
man.
The DNA is his. Yeah.
And that's what
He's got another daughter that sings the same tune. Obviously, Dennis Rodman is a wayward soul.
She did a podcast. I guess it's a popular podcast called Call Her Daddy.
Is this the same? That one worked well for Kamala.
Okay.
Is this the same daughter who appeared in the Dennis Rodman documentary we all watched a couple years ago?
Don't know.
Do you remember what I'm talking about?
No.
Wow.
But anyway, she says she had some harsh things to say about Dennis the father.
Yeah, and I've seen that.
So it was somewhat, kind of sad, to be honest with you. But
expected. Dennis Rodman was off the reservation, man.
Yeah.
Forever. He's a wayward, lost, tortured soul. I think there's some sweetness in there about Dennis Rodman, but man, he's out there now.
I found it fascinating as we kick it around. I'm throwing sports concepts and rationalizations out there. They can stick and we can build off them, or we can move on. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm throwing them out there. They stick or they move on.
Yes, sir.
I find it interesting. Mike Elko is another college coach who stood up and started talking about the nonsense of the transfer portal and how, crazy it is and blah, blah, blah. I'll just say this. And this is an if, and he talks about guys, tampering and blah, 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 both coming and going. Well, if the Searcy kid from Florida who entered the portal yesterday, if he ends up at Texas A&M, they tamper too.
Well,
they all do.
I hope we are.
Yeah, they all do. I don't care. I'm just saying there's a lot of hypocrisy for these college coaches.
You know what, though? And the coaches and the players, we need to take their I don't know, their urge to be hypocritical, and let's put some rules and regulations on what can be done. It's not that hard. Why is everyone so scared to make some rules? The coaches don't like this. No one likes this except these players who, again, I will remind you, have options in the process that real pros don't have. NFL players get told, you're going to Seattle. You're there 4 years. College players take the cash and decide, I don't like my coach. I want to go somewhere else.
I get a kick out of guys like, and again, just and keeping it real here.
Mom, the coach was mean to me today. I want to go to TCU now.
Biased Gator fan here, but I get a kick out of like Kelby Collins announced he's going to Alabama.
Okay.
And I got a kick out of all the Alabama fans out there. Hey, welcome. Come on home because he's Alabama. Roll Tide, roll, blah, blah, blah. You're going to be great. Okay, well, I've watched it for a couple years. He's not. So good luck. What makes me think all of a sudden he's going to take off? You know what I'm saying? So anyway.
The only thing I would say about that is that we take that same guy and he ends up being good for us.
Well, when you go from a better program to a worse program, sometimes there are opportunities.
And I hear what you're saying. I don't want to argue it, but didn't Princely lead the SEC in sacks?
Princely did well.
Yeah.
Well, Princely was fine leaving.
Yeah.
Princely was already a good player.
You're talking
what
about
has
guys.
Kelby Collins
You're talking about guys that weren't great.
Yeah, he's been quite frankly a disappointment.
Yeah, that's fair.
He was out of the rotation.
Searcy hurts. Like Pyron's only got 1 year left. He's built himself into what you figure the ceiling is. I don't know if he helps LSU or not, but Searcy's a good young emerging player. You ought to be able to keep him.
No, he's just not getting snaps.
Right.
And he got good ones coming along. So
okay,
it's fine. One other thing I'll bring, and then I'll move on and give you the floor. But I like to dig deep. They call me the master of relationships.
Okay.
And I'm the one who brings to you the Cardi B Offset updates.
What you got?
I'm the one who told you about Travis Hunter and this fiance who's, Jamie Foxx sings about.
Okay.
I mean, just a train wreck. I'm just begging Travis to run for the hills.
What you got for me?
I know that Yankee fans are all excited. They're all excited because the Yankees are diving in and getting players left and right. Okay, and they traded yesterday for Cody Bellinger. Okay.
Okay.
And we'll ask Daniel Murphy this tough question during the Murphy Power Hour brought to you by ITP Partners. That's coming up in just a little bit.
Gugas will accept his Mets bias. It's understandable.
I'll just point this out to you, and you tell me how this is going to work. This is going to work in the locker room. Cody Bellinger's wife is Giancarlo Stanton's ex.
Oh, man.
Yeah, chew on that, Yankee boys.
Oh, man.
Have fun with that.
Ouch.
Let me know when the fight breaks out.
Ooh.
E.
Yeah.
Cody Bellinger's wife.
I'd rather be Stanton than Bellinger in that deal.
Giancarlo Stanton's ex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to be Stanton in that
Thoughts,
deal.
please.
Got to be Stanton. Can't be Bellinger in that deal. I got to go somewhere else. Honey, hold on. You used to be married to that guy? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Thoughts?
I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned with the dual athlete marriage to begin with, like the person you're with.
Yeah.
Like when you bounce athlete to athlete, that concerns me a little bit.
And then also on what are the parameters of how the split came about?
Do we know?
Yeah, we don't know.
That matters.
We don't know.
Now you've just titillated me and left me want more.
I bring it.
Well, it's the 8 o'clock hour. I have to wait another hour, I suppose.
I did some digging. Cody Bellinger's wife is Giancarlo Stanton's ex.
Are they both California guys, Bellinger and Cody Bellinger's dad was a ball player, no? Like Mark Bellinger.
Clay Bellinger.
Clay Bellinger.
Mark Belanger.
That's different.
Clay Bellinger, different guy.
Yeah.
He played for the Yankees.
Good for him.
Yeah. But
wonder if his wife was an ex of, Thurman Munson.
Fritz Peterson, Mike Kekich.
Yeah, that thing. Yankees go way back on this kind of thing. They know how to handle this.
Yankees are dirty.
All right, one last thing here. You just never know in the NFL. I have absolutely no problem. There is no question. You could argue Kirk Cousins should have been replaced before the Raiders game. He nearly blew that one and cost him any shot. Kirk Cousins is done. Take him behind the barn, make glue.
Oh, no.
And it's a good thing the Falcons did a really crazy thing and drafted Michael Penix Jr. At least they allegedly are okay. But there's also this. He's got a hit, right? Nix and Daniels have hit. Williams hasn't. Caleb Williams has more talent than both those other guys, and those other guys are outplaying him. They're better quarterbacks than he is. So they show that a rookie can come in, and if he's got the makeup, can be successful right away. But Caleb Williams shows that that's not any sort of guarantee.
It's just it's not even whatever the rookie. It's you have to go to whoever the backup is had to go. Cousins is just not playing well at all. I mean, you got to try to win. You're in the hunt still. You got a game against the Giants.
He's been just for people that know, because it's hard to not hear us talk about Kirk Cousins and people who haven't watched to think, oh, they're being extra hard here. I'm not being extra hard. He's played Will Levis level football. And that's not an exaggeration. In the last 5 games, Kirk Cousins has had 1 touchdown, 9 picks, and 4 fumbles in the last 5 games. I mean, and you're 7-7, and if you could somehow win your last 3, you'll likely get into the postseason or have a decent shot. You got to make the switch. They should have made it before the Raiders game to give the guy some warm-up, although Giants at home is pretty easy debut.
641-1010. Come kind, come courteous, come correct. Tell them what they're going to win as we head to break. Load it up.
Yeah, Cody, I'm disappointed in Cody Bellinger, but that's neither here nor there. Hit me up at 904-641-1010. You get you a toffee gift box.
Married her,
Man, so disappointed. Get you a toffee gift box from Rethreaded, a $100 gift card from Beaches Dermatology, plus a prize pack from Wick, a candle bar. This is all a part of the 1010XL holiday gift guide. Make sure you head over to 1010XL.com.
Let's go.
And all the winners will be entered for a chance to win a $1,000 gift card to Beers Diamonds. Holla at your boy.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Step into another football weekend with Pregame Friday.
You got to go up-tempo with urgency.
Absolutely. Get the news, notes, and inside stuff you need to get ready for game day.
Are we ready? Yes.
Brought to you by Dream Finders Homes on 1010XL. Now you can watch 1010XL shows all day on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Brought to you by MyBookie. Experience Vegas from the comfort of your phone anytime, anywhere. Sign up today. Use promo code 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Bold City AC, heating that rules.
Is your AC ready for the holidays? Bold City Heating and Air ensures your AC stays in tip-top shape. We know that a clean AC is a healthy AC. Upgrade yours for just $96 a month and enjoy free duct cleanings with your new system. Plus, ask about our 0% financing options.
Bold City AC, we got the crew. Bold City AC.
Visit boldcityac.com.
PRP treatment is kind of the thing these days, and in many cases, it eliminates the need for surgery. This is Sheridan Tootin, and my experience with PRP from Southeast Orthopedic Specialist has been nothing short of great. I'm really feeling much better now. Ask your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist doctor about PRP treatment.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, where athletes are treated like pros.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Every bowl season has its gems.
Amazing, isn't it?
Take 1010XL's Ultimate Bowl Challenge, and you could win $1,000 of jewelry from Beards Diamonds.
Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Log on to 1010XL.com and start picking. Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Hey, when it comes to insurance, I think we all think the same way, right? We add up that money we pay monthly, those premiums, and man, so if something happens, we need you. You got to be there. That's the Kaproskis, man. That's what they are all about. Craig and Chris Kaproski take care of all my insurance needs. And when I say take care of, I mean if something happens, you call them. They've got you answers right away. If they don't answer, they return your call immediately. It's something called customer service, and it's something that maybe isn't around enough these days. Homeowners, auto, flood, boat insurance, small business. Kaproski's are always there for you. Get an insurance checkup today. Craig.Kaproski at goosehead.com. That's Kaproski, K-O-P-R-O-S-K-I. Craig.Kaproski at goosehead.com or call 478-8422. That's 478-8422. They're Craig and Chris Kaproski. They're part of the Goosehead Insurance family and part of our family as well.
When
When I need gifts for special people, I go to Tobacco Cove at 3849 Bay Meadows Road. They have everything you need to make Christmas as special as they are. Find the finest in limited cigars, pipes and pipe tobacco, and the accessories that make life easier like humidors, cutters, and lighters. And don't forget Lampe Bergère fragrance lamps. So, take my advice and go to Tobacco Cove, 3849 Bay Meadows Road, and make this Christmas one they'll remember.
What's happening, fellas? It's your boy E.T. here. And if you need a little extra boost in the bedroom, Blue Chew is what you need. By now, you probably know that Blue Chew is an online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxum in a chewable form, and it's at a fraction of the cost. So what you waiting for? Blue Chew is all online. No doctor's visits, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Plus, it ships right to your front door in a discreet package. The licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredients and strengths for your prescription. Guys, if you don't like swallowing pills, no problem. Blue Chew is chewable. And ready for a great offer? How about free? Go to BlueChew.com, consult with a licensed medical provider, and get your first month for free. Turn that oh no into an oh yeah. Just chew it and do it. Visit BlueChew.com.
There's still time to grab a mouth-watering holiday roast at Southern Steer Butcher in Ortega. Come for the roast and leave a hero with last-minute gift cards for the whole fam.
For tasty tips and juicy breasts, choose Southern Steer Butcher.
There are three certainties in life: death, taxes, and if you stay in your home long enough, a new roof. Hicken here for our friends at Lockhart Roofing. Nobody better in Jacksonville. How do I know? They are a local certified Master Elite contractor, and that means they have a GAF Master Elite warranty. That's the best in the roofing industry. In this day and age, don't settle for cheaper discount roofers. Lockhart Roofing has been here for decades. They aren't going anywhere. Call my friends at Lockhart Roofing, 994-3851. That's 994-3851. Lockhart Roofing, Jacksonville's best for Jacksonville people.
Electricians, innovators, and tech enthusiasts, listen up. Miller Electric is shaping the future, and we want you to be a part of it. From healthcare and data centers, corporate offices, aviation, and industrial facilities, Miller Electric is powering the most exciting projects in Jacksonville and beyond. We offer not just a job, but a thrilling career with great pay and incredible benefits. Visit us at millercareers.com to apply. Miller Electric, where your skills meet our vision, an equal opportunity employer.
Icebreakers Bar and Grill in the Community First Igloo is the coolest place in town for lunch and dinner. Watch the game with a wide selection of local beers, cocktails, wings, burgers, ribs, and more. Enjoy with family and friends at Emerson and I-95.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Kuhn Flowers. As Florida prepares to play Tulane in the Gasparilla Bowl on Friday, Gator offensive coordinator Russ Callaway remarked on the play this season of freshman quarterback DJ Lagway.
Initially, it was like, do we need to limit the calls? With him being a true freshman, got out there, and when he had his moment, he not only excelled, he exceeded our expectations.
Florida men's basketball had a gut check in the road win over North Carolina on Tuesday evening.
Much more aggressive in the second half. I didn't think we handled it very well, clearly. I think we let them go on an 11-0 run to start the half, and that's been unlike us. We have not allowed teams to do that to us all year.
UNF men's basketball completed a home-and-home with UNC Asheville on Tuesday evening when the Ospreys defeated the Bulldogs in Asheville, North Carolina. UNF will next play the Florida men's basketball team on Saturday. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
Currently, it's 8:12 and it's 65 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Happy Hump Day, everybody.
Great song.
Great song.
Know who the artist is?
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. This is Alicia Keys.
No, come on, man. Who were we just talking about in the break?
Wiz Khalifa.
Wiz!
This is Wiz?
This is Wiz.
Is this what got him his money?
Wiz and Charlie Puth.
The Charlie Puth.
Yeah.
Did Charlie just pass?
I don't know.
Charlie Puth? Charlie Puth's Charlie Puth is like the Bruno guy, isn't he?
Young boy.
Oh. All right. By the way, I saw that down at the state championship game this weekend. Lil Duval was down there.
Yeah, Lil Duval was there.
Couldn't bring it home.
And It's funny. I was talking to Marcel. I was like, well, it's a good thing I wasn't down there because I would not have recognized Lil Duval. So we had a good celebrity sighting. No, I don't. Did you recognize? You know Lil Duval?
I mean, I know the name. I wouldn't recognize him hot off the street.
No disrespect.
Yeah.
Love Lil Duval, but yeah. Speaking of E, I was watching a clip from Club Shay Shay.
Club Shay Shay.
And you're a big fan. I know.
So Club Shay Shay, tell people what you're talking. That's Shannon Sharp podcast?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Because most of the world doesn't know what the hell that means.
He had on Wiz
Khalifa.
Yeah.
Okay. What's his claim to fame, E?
That song.
That's it?
Well, his claim to fame
I've heard that name a lot. I'm not.
Well, Wiz is a big, he partakes in the sweet stinky.
Sure.
Yes. That's what he's known for.
That narrows it down.
Who was the cat on Heisman with
That's
That was Wayne.
Yeah, he didn't look good.
No, he looks jaundiced.
Lil Wayne, he hasn't looked good
I
for a
told
long
E
time.
the other day before you got here, it's hard to see a brother look yellow. He looked yellow.
Well, anyway, Club Shay Shay asked Wiz the best athlete stoner of all time.
Well, okay, well, to E's point, then he nailed it.
And
that's a hard one to win. I mean, my guy Snoop, what does he go through? Like an ounce a day, eat something ridiculous?
Wiz goes through a lot of them as well.
Best athlete stoner, and Wiz outed him. And
did he?
Yeah, and it was a.
Oh, I thought you were saying Wiz. Okay,
I was a little surprised by it. Maybe not that surprised, but KD.
Yeah,
I don't feel like he get outed in that.
He said
anymore.
KD smoke, and Wiz said hell yeah.
Okay, well,
I would have said Calvin Johnson.
Calvin Johnson, the football player.
Megatron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, another unknown.
Okay, that's
Well, there you go.
Anyway, I just
Local
thought that,
legal,
pass
have
that
at it,
on.
kids.
Yeah, whatever. You
Find
got to do what you got.
yourself out. You got to find your piece.
All right, welcome back. Jaguars go to Vegas pre-Christmas for a game with the Raiders. Brock Bowers, by the way, on last night on the.
Yeah, they didn't use him much.
Well, because he has nothing to say.
No, he didn't. It's like
he's got no personality.
They brought him on for an interview. They talked to him for like a minute, and did they even go back to him?
No, they
Yeah.
showed him one other time.
Yeah.
He was.
Well, he's a nice enough young man, but he just doesn't have a lot of personality.
No.
I thought he was more of like a meathead, big blockhead kind of guy than he was. That's another one I wouldn't recognize. He looks much different out of pads.
Oh, he looks like an old man.
Yeah, without that helmet
Yeah.
on. Yeah, he looks.
Yeah,
just
he
like
looks like an old man.
Like say he'd be going to the Grove this weekend to watch an Ole Miss game. That's
He's
what
one
it
of
looks
those athletes who does not look like an athlete. He's not chiseled
Yeah,
or
I
anything
know. He just looks
that.
like a dude. He's a big man. Now, you can't tell because there's no perspective. He's a big guy, a big man. So,
but he's an unbelievable tight end.
He's setting the record. He's setting tight end records. I was shocked to know that Mike Dick held the rookie record for receiving yards by tight end. That's hard to believe.
We'll try to make a storyline: Brock Bowers versus Brian Thomas Jr., something like that. Georgia LSU, some sort of. I mean, there's not much we can do with
They're
this.
1 and 2 in yards and touchdowns.
Rookies, yes.
Yeah, among rookies,
yeah. So we got that going for us. But really, for the Jags, it's kind of about what's going to happen. There's one day that matters, and that's, I think, January 6th.
Yeah, the day after the regular season. We better get big changes around
and we're
here.
going to be sitting here on January 6th, which
and it's going to be all quiet, isn't
is
it?
less than a month away. The 25th, we got about 18 days or whatever it is. If we had Hacker here, he'd give me 18 days, 47 minutes, and 22 hours. Anyway, a shout out. But yeah, that day, we'll be sitting here and we'll be refreshing, wondering what is going to happen. And we'll see, because the Jags are in Indianapolis. If I was shot, I probably would tell the boys, well, I'm not letting back. You can find your own way back.
Yeah, I'm not paying for your way home.
This is
Yeah, you like it up here so much, stay.
Yeah, you guys did me dirty, so you're out.
Mm-hmm.
But
both of you.
All of you. But anyway, we'll see what happens. And I hope he has I hope he has a plan going forward. I hope he already has some names for some general managers. I mean, I hope he has some names of some possible coaches. I don't know what's going to happen. There are those who think that one will survive, two will survive. We can only speculate. Nobody knows. I'll say that again and again and again. And even some of the boys in the media now starting to say, I think they're gonna be back. And it's just
I think that's just
ISMH
from
on that
nothing
one.
happened. Again, I will say this: any amount of apathy that the franchise receives from their fan base, and if it lingers, it's 100% understand. Look in the mirror on y'all, because you've been so apathetic to the plight of this football team. You haven't done a thing to give any sort of encouragement or sturdiment to your fan base. Nothing at all. You did receive a nice, beautiful, brand new $1 billion stadium, but that doesn't count. So yeah, if fans are apathetic and no showing and don't care, it's because it's a clear message that the franchise is sending its fan base every day through silence and frustration.
Yeah.
And so I don't mind pointing that out in our job.
Yeah.
You know, you'd like for you to have a good rolling product and a team that keeps everyone optimistic and we can kumbaya together.
Mm-hmm.
But this is borderline ridiculous the way this whole thing's being handled. It's just a complete lack of accountability from a group of people that you count on an awful lot to produce millions and millions of dollars for you every year. And we're lost in that process here, or the fan base is even more than us. And it's incumbent on someone down there to listen. You're a $1 billion industry that we as a community agreed to pump in $500 million into your stake. We deserve to be a part of the process, at least from a disclosure standpoint, not to twist in the wind with incompetent people running the football side of things.
Right.
And that's, you know, again, how that doesn't bubble over even more into louder, more angry rants and statements and points of ticket sales from the fan base is beyond me. But this is disgusting how this is being treated like it's no big deal, nothing to see here.
Well, and I go back to...
You can fire the GM today, Dan.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait. I understand the coach. You got a lot going on here. But if you're serious about getting better and saying something, there's no reason that parts of the franchise shouldn't be gone today.
Yeah.
Get a quick start, an early start.
Yeah, and even just, again, and I always say this, I have a lot of respect for all those guys who are in the business, and they make a lot of money, but they're coaches, front office guys. I say this honestly, I do. And we say we're harsh on stuff, but we need to be. But I, for the life of me, will never understand. I don't understand, I just don't understand, what they thought of in terms of how they built this defense for this year. It's like they again, try to be smarter than everybody else. And, you know, I don't need a Darius Williams because he's not a good man-to-man guy. We're going to play man-to-man defense. And, you know, I need corners who can, so I'm going to get Ronald Darby instead. And Rayshon's gone. I'm going to bring in Darnell Savage, and Antonio Johnson's going to be. And all these guys have not done much at all this year. And you got Foye Oluokun, who's a tackling machine. His tackles are way down because you moved him. You know, he's not the guy's a middle linebacker. Always has been, always will be. That's what he does. He does it well. This year you put him on a different spot. Eric Armstead, you bring him in here and you let him, okay, I want to be an edge guy. Well, you're not an edge guy, dude. You're an inside guy. Now stuff up the middle for us and let the guys on the outside eat a little bit. And then you take guys out and you got these rotations. There's nothing really, honestly, that makes sense on this defense. And we can point to all these things and figure out why they give up more yards than anybody else in the National Football League per game. It's mind-boggling. It really is.
There's a real weird stat. Did a Dailies Double Take brought to you by the Dash. Man, pure deliciousness, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I can eat Dailies Dash all day, every day for a month and not complain. There's that much variety, that much fresh, delicious every single time, by the way. I was looking at the stat about the matchup. This is crazy. The Jags are dead last in total defense. 32nd, almost 400 yards a game. The Raiders are 12th in total defense. Like 320-something a game, I think. 340-something a game. Yet, they give up the exact same amount of points. They're tied for 27th in points allowed. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what that tells you? That Minshew and O'Connell and the boys like to just give it to the other team on their side of the field, I assume. I don't know how you can be 70 yards ahead of a team in giving up yards, yet giving up the same amount of points.
Yeah.
That doesn't make a lot of sense because I don't feel like our Jags have been particularly stingy about letting teams score. Do you?
No.
I mean, it's 20. The number, the average point is still 27th in the league. Only 32 teams, right?
Yeah.
Oof. I have a draft philosophy that's not going to be popular, especially in certain circles, and then I'll just drop it on you when we come back, and why don't you twist your face up and
drop it now?
Are we? Where are we at?
We're
a little over. We can go to break right now.
Yeah, by a little, you mean 10 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we can come back and hone in on this. It's a draft take.
Draft talk.
Next on a Beach Just Plumbing Wednesday.
The drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Let's go, guys.
We can't wait until kickoff, so we get game day started extra early with the Terminix Kickoff Show.
This is it. That you've been waiting for.
Presented by Clearwater Irrigation and Gatorade 5 hours before kickoff on 1010XL.
Looking for a new vehicle? Take a look at Jenkins Hyundai of Jacksonville. Now's the time to save big. Choose from more than 250 new and over 1,000 used and certified pre-owned vehicles on the lot, or shop anytime at JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com. Hyundai has one of the top warranties in the business. Lifetime, powertrain, and 5-year bumper-to-bumper warranty, plus 3 years free maintenance on a new vehicle. Give them the chance to earn your business today on Atlantic Boulevard or at JenkinsHyundaiofJacksonville.com.
Hey, Hicken here for America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Millions of active members. It's called Prize Picks. It's real fun, too. All you got to do is pick more or less 2 to 6 player stat projections and then watch the winnings roll in. And when I say 2 to 6, I mean that's right. You can bet just as little as 2 and up to 6. Obviously, the more you bet and hit, the more you win. And when your picks do hit, you get your money as quick as 15 minutes because Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. I like to make Sundays fun days, but you can do it any day of the week on any sport. Download the Prize Picks app today. Have you done that yet? Download that thing. You can play for as little, the bets are small. You don't have to go big. Use code JAX, that's JAX. You get $50 when you play 5. That's right, code JAX, $50 to play 5. You don't even need to win. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, man. Run your game.
My name's Jim. I'm 53 years old. There should be options in life, like ways to lose weight. Medications now feel like the only option. I mean, it sounds like a guarantee. I do have friends who have lost weight with them. I tried holding off. I did other diets, but I was miserable. I'd rather be fat and happy. The problem was I wasn't happy fat. I was about to start the meds, but then I heard of Awaken 180's GLP-1 program. Turned out it does the same thing as the meds without injecting myself for life. It absolutely worked. I dropped 45 pounds. I'm now in maintenance, and I feel better than my friends who are still on the meds. Listen, I barely know what GLP-1 is. What I do know is Awaken 180 worked for me, and I was far from miserable doing it.
Thanks, Jim. You all know our success with Awaken 180, and now with Awaken 180's GLP-1 Balance, you address the root causes of weight issues. Do it naturally, then keep it off. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Shania Twain.
Let's go, girls.
Live in Jacksonville. Shania Twain. One incredible show. Live at Daly's Place, July 29th. Get tickets this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. For more, visit ShaniaTwain.com.
Right out of this world.
Local 234 plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC technicians would like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and thank you to all the members and contractors for their continued support and partnership. Together, they've helped build a stronger foundation for Jacksonville since 1901. Enjoy spending time with your friends and families this holiday season. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Local 234, make the right connection. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
You've probably heard the saying, it's not how hard you get hit, it's whether or not you get back up. Well, I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and I have a saying of my own. If you get hit with a personal injury or wrongful death, hit back and fight to make them pay. At Hastings Injury Law, we have the experience you want if you or a loved one suffer a car or trucking accident or wrongful death. Just call 904-HIT-BACK and we'll help you get up and hit back. Office is Jacksonville.
Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialist, congratulating our Scholar Athlete of the Week.
Casey Stahl, senior basketball player at Sandalwood High. Casey has received the Presidential Volunteer Gold Service Award from President Biden and is a member of the National Honor Society.
One wrong click on a phishing email can cost your business everything. Data loss, lawsuits, and shattered trust. DoubleCheck Cybersecurity offers AI-powered solutions to stop threats before they happen. Visit doublecheck.com today.
Grab your lucky spot on the couch, because traditions make Sunday easy to enjoy. Bud Light, easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024. Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Rick Ballou for Carlson Dental. I've been telling you this for quite some time because it's true. I hate going to the dentist, or at least I used to hate going to the dentist. I had total anxiety, and then I tried sedation. Light sedation for cleaning and deep sedation as well for cavities and root canals. Folks, it's an incredible experience. So don't be nervous. Don't be scared. Go to CarlsonDentalGroup.com. That's CarlsonDentalGroup.com for all of your dental needs.
Christmas is a great time to show loved ones you're thinking about them, and no better way than a beautiful piece of jewelry from Golden Diamonds Direct. They've been in business on the First Coast for 40 years. In fact, this is their 40th Christmas, putting something special under the tree for that special someone. Drop on by Golden Diamonds Direct on Racetrack Road in the Plantation Publix Plaza and see what an incredible selection of great gift ideas they have, making this giving season memorable. Golden Diamonds Direct on Racetrack Road in the Publix Plantation Plaza.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Man, I didn't tell the listening audience that I gave you an assignment. You handled it quite well, though.
I've been working hard on it.
I'm about to go down a rabbit hole here, and then that is...
hey, good song, E.
Oh, Texas, Texas.
You sang it?
Yeah.
Is the place I really long to be.
I had to dig in the bag, partner.
All my exes live in Texas. So you know where I live, E?
I hang my hat in Tennessee.
All right, there we go. This is to a degree self-serving because it fits a specific narrative I have for this particular year. But first things first, I asked Dan a question before I went, bounding off looking for coffee.
Mm-hmm.
For him to, excluding quarterbacks, just tell me the top 10, 15, 20 players in NFL history, if you would. You have a list, or are you just going to go down?
I do.
All right, these are the top 15, 10, 20, whatever they are, Dan Hicken, the best players in the history of the NFL.
I'll go with Jerry Rice.
Okay.
I'll go with Jim Brown.
Okay.
I'll go with Emmett.
Okay.
I'll go with Barry Sanders.
Okay.
I'll go with Lawrence Taylor.
Okay. Boy, you guys got a similar list, don't you, E?
Yeah, I know.
It's
right?
exactly the same so far.
Oh, he has a list?
Well, we did it earlier. I did something earlier with E, but you keep going.
All right, I'll go with Reggie White.
Okay.
I'll go with Prime.
Yeah, love it. He missed the boat on that one. He forgot him.
I did.
Okay.
You can just give me three more.
Did I name I'll go Munoz. Offensive line. Did I go linebackers? I got LT. Ray Lewis.
You're kind of veering off what the goal of the exercise was to be inclusive and to give out a little spot for certain people. I'm asking you to give me, if you could have, I'm saying that if you could have your choice of any player in NFL history, you got some dudes on here that you're lying. You'd go further down the list before you would take them. No?
I'd go Bruce Smith.
Bruce Smith?
That's about it.
Anyway, okay, now I'm going to ask you this. Think okay, I'm thinking about dynasty teams. Let's go Cowboys early 90s.
Okay.
Now let's go Steelers 70s.
Okay.
If you could have anybody off that Steeler team, who would it be?
Anybody?
Anybody. Other than quarterbacks. We're taking quarterbacks out.
Other than quarterback.
Yeah, because we're arguing quarterback is the most important on any and every team, even one with Hall of Famers.
I think the heart and soul.
That's a hard one because you could go six guys.
A lot of Hall of Fame. I think probably Mean Joe Green.
Mean Joe Green, but Jack Lambert, Lynn Swann, Franco Harris. Okay. Let's go to the
Mike Webster.
Yeah, Mike Webster.
Thought of as a great center.
Patriots.
Yeah.
Dynasty.
Well, there's two kind of.
Yeah, either one. Both. You're taking.
Jeez. That's a tougher one.
Right?
Because there's
give me five guys. One of these five.
Seymour, Ty Law,
Gronk
for sure.
Randy Moss,
Wilford,
Edelman.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would take just them. I mean, they were down the list.
Those are the types of guys.
All right, what about the Broncos teams of the mid-'90s that were so good? That's TD, right? That's who you would take?
Oh, yeah.
Terrell Davis. Maybe we'll find some more. That was Rod Smith was a good player, but it's not you would take TD.
Atwater.
Atwater is a Hall of Fame safety.
Really great player.
Okay, and I'll just stop. Okay, and I'm going to ask our good friend and confidant and Tony Baselli to turn off his radio. Turn it off for just a quick second while I make a comment. Yeah, it's funny to me that they'll scream at me, you can't draft a running back in round one. We just went through a list of the most impactful best players in NFL history. We went through a list of what players meant championships for teams. And never, ever, ever do we hardly ever come across an offensive lineman. So I would suggest that drafting offensive linemen in the top 3, 5, 10, huge mistake. All of these players that define success in the National Football League and have driven teams to exotic places, every single one of them are positions that aren't, what's the word I'm looking for? That's a building block. It's not a found. Now, look, I know I'm spitting to the wind here. Tony Baselli's the number 2. He defies that as far as this team. But I just, and this year the Jaguars aren't going to go offensive tackle. So this isn't my argument for, say, Travis Hunter. But this would be an argument for any team out there that has needs that would take the Texans left tackle over Travis Hunter.
Well, I mean, obviously, things have changed a little bit with the signing of Walker Little. Had we not signed Walker Little, though, I would probably lean towards inside out. I kind of agree with Tony on this, so I would argue with
and I guess my problem in our arguments, opinion sides, this documented pages and pages and pages tell you that's the wrong decision.
Yeah.
They tell you that over and over and over again. Hall of Fame, career-defining, championship-level talent. The nucleus for that talent will not be the offensive lineman. Larry Allen's the closest, and even he's on a team with Emmitt Smith.
That offensive line was terrific, though. That Cowboys offensive line was terrific.
100%.
Mike Webster was the anchor of that dynasty there.
And 7th in line of importance.
Well, according to you.
Yeah, fair. True.
Who are the
like
other,
much you hear in the morning.
What about the what other dynasties are
there are listen, there are arguments. I'm saying if you're going to get a player who's going to change the direction of your franchise, it's very rare. Listen,
you tend to agree with Sticks Jeremiah, who says don't have to have a great offensive line, but it has to be good, but it doesn't have to be great.
That's a bit of a different. My thing is, if you have the opportunity to take a top 3 to 5 player in the world, bigger's not always better. Don't take a tackle.
The Kansas City Chiefs
don't take a tackle. Don't do it. He will not lead you to Anthony Munoz, the best tackle of all times, has how many Super Bowls?
Watch this, E.
How many?
Watch this.
How many Super Bowls?
Watching. Watch this, E. All right, let me ask you a question, Jeff. And as long as you're playing the hypothetical game here, let me ask you this question. What if there was, and there's not in this draft, okay? But what if the stars aligned up? Because you're telling you're going hard after the.
No, it could be Lawrence Taylor. It could be a D end. It could be a receiver.
You're just saying not offensive.
I'm not going offensive tackle in the first round, the top 10, because
it's good. You and Trent are in agreement.
Trent Baalke?
Yeah.
Oh, but then in that case, we would be.
Yeah.
Will be. Trent probably also likes oxygen. There's probably a lot I agree with him on.
What if there was Tom Brady available at the top of the, and it lined up that you could, in other words, what if you could take another, quote, generational quarterback?
If I knew that he was going to be, that would change quarterbacks.
You would take him.
Sure.
Okay.
But that person is not going to come along that I'm more sure about that than the one we have.
Definitely
That's
not
just
this draft.
No, or next year.
Yeah.
There's not going to be a guy drafted in the next 3 years coming out of college that I'm sure is better than Trevor Lawrence. It won't happen. He may end up being better, but there's no one that's going to make me think that going in. Trevor Lawrence will improve next year.
I disagree. I think maybe Arch Manning might be.
I don't know. I wouldn't do it. Listen, in fairness, last year, and this is a fair, accurate argument, they were saying the same thing about Caleb Williams.
Oh, yeah.
There were. Caleb Williams ain't nothing special.
Why are you screaming at me?
Because you're trying to change my argument. Just something to ponder. Again, you can't take a running back in the top 10. That's what all the geniuses will tell you now. But you can take an offensive tackle.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake. And the best offensive lineman in the history of the game can't not give you the impact of Deion Sanders. So, yeah, you can take Orlando Pace. I want Marshall Faulk.
Okay.
You can take Jonathan Ogden. I want Ray Lewis.
Okay.
I just,
all right. Good point. It's fair.
I know. I didn't mean it to be an argument. It's just sometimes you have an epiphany of thought that you haven't really thought of in that particular way.
I think you're more, I think fans, yes. But I think you're, with NFL, like, the guys who make the decisions, I think you're more of on an island than you are in the popular group.
Well, that's fine.
With that opinion.
Yeah, for sure. I get it.
Let me ask you a Gator basketball question here real quick as we shift gears here. I learned something about Florida basketball last night, and I needed a close game to learn it. Okay, so I want you to tell me, because you watched the game.
I did.
So I want you to tell me it was down to crunch time, okay? I want you to tell me the 5 guys that were on the floor, and were you surprised by those 5 that were on the floor? So tell me the 5 who ran it out the last 3-4 minutes.
Hauk.
Mm-hmm.
Clayton and Martin.
Mm-hmm. Richard and Condon.
Condon and Richard, yeah.
Yeah, those 5.
Yeah.
Are you surprised by that?
Because of Hauk, you mean?
Whoever. I'm just asking you a question.
No, I think that sounds about right. That's the starting 5 minus Chinyelu.
Okay, so Chinyelu and what's the other kid's name? The other big guy. He
doesn't play. Alexis.
Yeah,
he does. He's 4th and 5th in that rotation.
Do you think that was based on matchups? Like Carolina went to a lot of guard play, so they had smaller guys. Florida had. It wasn't like we were getting killed on the boards.
They didn't.
Or
give
do you
up,
think those are their 5 best?
Well, they didn't give up size. There was no size. In fact, they gained size with that lineup versus the starters. Alexis doesn't start. Condon starts with Chinyelu. Hauk's as big as those guys. He's just not an interior player.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. They're pretty interchangeable. To your point, those 4 big men are all pretty similar.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who's getting better, too. Chinyelu's getting better every game. It looked like he was just going to be not much offensive skill, grab some rebounds, 12 rebound, 3-point guy. But he's showing a little more than that. I will say this. Florida is playing to the strength of the deep competition in the SEC. So it's not going to – they're going to lose some games because their matchup advantage in some of these won't exist. Like, Florida is a big, physical, aggressive team, but that also describes Auburn. It describes Alabama. It describes Tennessee to a degree, although they're a little more finesse.
I'll tell you a kid is really coming on, and I really like him, although he was dummy at the end of the game, Aberdeen.
Yeah. I don't know if he was told to foul or misunderstood. I think he misunderstood. Yeah, it was Florida was up 4. Now, if you're up 3, sometimes you'll foul, so they can't hit the 3 points. So but the guy missed, and they won.
Yeah, they're up 4 points with 8 seconds to go. You just let them run it out. And the guy stops the clock, puts him at the free throw line.
Yeah.
1-1, though, and he missed the free throw.
Yeah.
But, I was like,
Florida's free throw shooting abandoned him a little bit at times. And what happened yesterday, North Carolina got back in the game in part because of what they were doing, but more, Florida went ice cold from 3 there for about 12 minutes.
Well, Carolina was, in fairness, was ice cold
in the first half. That's great. And Carolina, and listen, I'm not saying this because it's your team that just beat somebody. North Carolina is a whole lot better than 6-5. That's a good team. They're going to beat ranked teams this year. They'll be a tournament team. They're finding themselves a little bit. But R.J. Davis has kind of gone backwards from that Final Four run 2 years ago, it feels like.
They had a 29-point game, but he got going in the second half.
Well, it was a lot from the free throw line, too.
They were 5 of 28 from behind the arc.
And Florida, there was a point late in the first half where Florida hit more three-pointers than Carolina hit field goals. The Gators, they don't care what North Carolina's record was. That was a hostile environment. It was all pro North Carolina, and Florida was excited. The bench, the coach, the fan base. You don't go on Tobacco Road and beat North Carolina and it not stand out for your program.
I think Hauk, who doesn't start, was plus 22 in 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's a good player.
So
he really done a good job of finding these, middle of the, not that 5-star top line, which is what Billy was good at, right? The Corey Brewers and Noahs, those guys weren't.
Also kind of gives you an idea because, again, it was an 8-man rotation last night.
That's what he's doing.
And so that kind of leads you into close.
The Serbian guy will probably have a hot moment here and there where he plays more than that. But, yeah, for the most part, they're going with the 3 starters, Aberdeen, Alexis, and Hauk.
All right, we'll take a break. We got Murphy Power Hour coming up as he enters the premises, and that and more right here on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam.
Hey, Hicken here from my friends at Lockhart Construction. That's a long-time Jacksonville business. Shane Lockhart's dad started the company way back when. Shane, his dad, his guys all from here, taking care of people, live here, people like me. We've used them numerous times. I've told you about them numerous times because they're terrific. And I want to help you make your house look beautiful, okay? And they're the guys to do it. They're fast, they're friendly, they're affordable, they're clean. Man, they know what they're doing. They're experts when it comes to, remodeling, construction, no job too big, no job too small. I like to say you unlock better living with Lockhart Construction. So if you have a remodel need or construction idea, here's what you do. Call Shane Lockhart. He'll call you back. That's real easy. 994-3865. Shane Lockhart, Lockhart Construction, 994-3865.
Human trafficking happens in Jacksonville. As a man, you could do something about it. Buy Survivor-made holiday gifts at Rethreaded. From leather goods to toffees and treats, shop in person or online at rethreaded.com. Changing lives through gifting.
Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? If you have questions, call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700. Office is Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
Deck the halls with pipes a-leaking, fa-la-la-la-la-la-la. Oh no! Don't let plumbing ruin your season, fa-la-la-la-la-la-la. Let's go!
Uh-oh. Got a clog or a leak messing with your holiday cheer? Call Duck Duck Rooter. We're the reindeer of repairs. Fast, reliable, and ready to slay your plumbing problems.
Fa-la-la-la-la-la-la. Hooray!
904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com. We're flushing your worries away this holiday season.
This is Walker Little of your Jacksonville Jaguars for Kingfish Pest Control. I've been a Kingfish customer for a while now and can confirm that their service is incredible. Not only do they protect my family from pests, Kingfish's office staff is the friendliest around. They even email me a photo of the tech before arriving at my home. Kingfish Pest Control is a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Be sure to enter their Swat That Kick sweepstakes for free pest control for 3 years. Go to kingfishpest.com and tell them Walker Little sent you.
I'm Frank Frangie. Join us Friday as our show goes live from Spring Sports Bar in Jacksonville Beach for a Gator watch party presented by Karis Wealth Planning. A free beer for anyone who donates to walk-off charities, compliments of Strings and Karis Wealth. So join us on Friday.
Open enrollment is here, so it's time to secure health coverage for your family. Whether you need Affordable Care Act plans, dental, or Medicare, visit one of the Florida Blue pop-up enrollment tents near you. They make the process easy and stress-free, with medical and dental insurance you can count on. Plus, listen to this. Based on eligibility, many people pay absolutely nothing for coverage. Find a pop-up tent in the Rose parking lot on Beach Boulevard near Southside, and at Night of Wonders at the Orange Park Mall. Here's a reminder for Florida Blue members. You can access Sanitas Medical Center with 3 locations around town offering primary care, walk-in services, an on-site pharmacy, and mental health support. 3 Sanitas Medical Centers and 2 convenient Florida Blue pop-up enrollment sites combined for a winning team in Northeast Florida insurance coverage.
I'm with Craig from Cycles of Jacksonville. If I know anything about the fall, it's hunting season, it's cooler weather. People need to get off-road. What have you got to offer?
We've got the full line of Honda ATVs, the Foreman, the Rancher. We've got the side-by-sides, the Pioneers, the Talons, everything you need to get off-road.
And you can trick them out with all sorts of extras?
If you name it, you want the loud stereo, you want the cool light bar, we got it.
All right, look online, cyclesofjacksonville.com, or head to the showroom on Atlantic near Regency.
Hey, Hicken here with a message from our friends at Zero Res. Man, we love this time of the year, right? December, we reflect on things that are important to us, family, homes, the holidays, football too, yeah. And Zero Res, they're grateful for all y'all, and they want to thank you, and they want you to have a nice, clean, beautiful home for the holidays as you bring in friends and family. So right now, book today, man, and they'll clean your carpets for $49 a room. They'll clean your tile and grout and take 25% off. And man, Gerard will take care of those Oriental rugs. He's a certified master rug cleaner. You don't get certified master rug cleaners much, but Gerard's one of them. 25% off rugs. He'll treat them with tender love and care. Zero Res, man. You spell it forwards. Zero Res, you spell it backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Bold City Brewery invites you to celebrate Dubs and Duval all season long with a cold pint. Enjoy all their beer, seltzer, ciders by logging on to boldcitybrewery.com. Head to the production house on Roselle Street in Riverside or Bold City downtown and be bold.
There's still time to grab a mouth-watering holiday roast at Southern Steer Butcher in Ortega. Come for the roast and leave a hero with last-minute gift cards for the whole fam.
For tasty tips and juicy breasts, choose Southern Steer Butcher.
Hey
Hicken here with my concierge doctor, Richard Townsend. Doc T, how does a concierge direct primary care operate?
We are a membership-based primary care made directly between a patient and physician. We'll have a limited amount of patients that allows us to give unlimited access and personal service to you. This individualized approach has been shown to lower hospitalizations as well as maintain healthier lives. We also give 24/7 access via phone to me outside of our scheduled office hours.
To learn more, go to mypvconcierge.com.
This is Dr. Kevin Kaplan, head team physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jags, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
Amidst a bizarre run of injuries on the defensive side of the ball, the Lions have signed Jaguar practice squad linebacker Anthony Pittman to their active roster. This serves as a reunion for Pittman, who joined the Lions out of college. Tight end Brenton Strain had a good game filling in for Evan Ingram against the New York Jets.
Here we say don't chase plays. Plays come my way, so I made the plays. I pride myself on being a reliable player for this team, and that's what I do.
The fill-in at tight end made an impression on former Jaguar and Hall of Famer Tony Baselli.
Is Brenton Strain showed me, and I thought he could, is that he can be a true every down tight end.
At your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguar update, I'm Sam Nelson.
XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Welcome to the Daniel Murphy Power Hour.
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets.
That ball's well hit to right. I mean, really well hit to right. That ball is gone. Daniel Murphy has struck again. Daniel Murphy has homered for the 5th straight postseason game.
Presented by ITP Partners on 1010XL.
Sir, we got Murph here. Good morning, Daniel.
Good morning.
We're going to get to you in just a second. We got on the Wiggle Garber Auto Mall hotline, we got Matty Teague. So catch up with him real quick. Former Gator. What's up, Matty?
Hey, guys. How are you?
What's up, buddy? Good, man. How you doing?
Good. Merry Christmas to all of you. I'm off after today, but
Good for you.
I just wanted to say you guys ride shotgun with me every day. I'm out here driving around, so
appreciate it.
You'll have a great holiday.
You too.
Hey, real quick, I wanted to share a funny story from '95, but shout out to my nephew Trace Johnson.
Yes.
Quarterback at Buchholz. Came up a little short in the semifinals this year, but that's Dougie's son, and Travis McGriff is the OC there. And of course, Travis's son is one of their receivers there. So they're all coming back. They'll all be seniors next year.
There's probably a Whittemore in there somewhere, too.
Whittemore came back to coach. Yeah, in fact, they played against Quezzy's team earlier this year.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Pretty cool, yeah.
Now, where's Trace going to go? Is he's
still taking the offer. I think the biggest school offer he's got so far is West Virginia, but
that's good.
Yeah, we'll see how this senior year shakes out. He's not quite as tall as Doug was, but he had a good year. I mean, they throw it all over the place.
Matty, let me ask you one quick question about that. How does that work for former Gator players? And I guess different coaches are different ways, but when you have a kid who's obviously Doug would love nothing. Well, I would think would love him to go to Florida if he's capable of competing there or whatever. How does that work? Do they get extra? I mean, do the coaches spend time? I mean, give me an idea of the recruiting procedures when it comes to
family.
Your guys, yeah, family.
Yeah,
I'm just curious.
I think that in this particular case, I don't know that Trace is on that particular level.
Okay.
But certainly at this point where he's at right now. But I think that, certainly there's probably a foot in the door for,
Yeah. Gets an extra look.
I'll just tell you, of course, yeah. But I will tell you, there's a kid on that team just to keep an eye out for. His name is Justin Williams. I think his best offer so far is Ole Miss.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is right. He's the first Florida high school player to get 1,000 yards rushing, 1,000 yards receiving since a guy by the name of Devin Hester. This kid is special, so keep an eye out for him.
All right, now the good story.
All right.
All right, real quick. So 1995, it's homecoming week. We got Northern Illinois on the. I think that's the game that Spurrier started Cresser.
It is.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's right.
And he set a record or something. But,
Yeah.
Spurrier walks over to me in practice out of nowhere. It's like, hey, Matt, I want you to get you an extra. Once we get up by 30 or so, I want you to get an extra point. Because I was the kickoff guy. I could not kick off the ground. I never made that adjustment. So I was like the holder for Bart Edmiston, and I kicked the kickoff. So I could mash it off the tee, off the ground. It wasn't great. I was like, Coach, I don't know, man. I'm not real comfortable kicking off the ground. He's like, I want you to get one. Just me. I was like, all right, man. So like all week, Bart and I are practicing, and I'm feeling okay about it, and so we get out there and get up about 30 points in the game, and it's time to do it. So we go out in the field, and, we had that, like, pre-shift thing, right? So I call him over. We shift down. I get down like I'm going to hold the extra point, and then Bart and I switch places.
Okay.
And it was really cool because you could kind of hear the murmurs in the
What's going
swamp,
on?
Right. Right. So snap comes back. Bart puts it down. I smoked that ball right into the back of the head of our long snapper, Kevin Johnson. And the worst part is the damn ball bounces right back to me.
Oh, no. Run, man, run.
And I'd like to say that I was trying to get her to the pylon. I think I was really just running straight out of bounds, panicking. And so I'll close with this, but it's always a bad feeling when you're running and then you don't feel the ground on your feet anymore.
Yeah.
And you're in pile drive.
Yeah, your legs are still moving. Your brain hasn't caught up. You're like on that the hamster wheel.
That's terrific.
Totally. Yeah. So I came off the field, grass in my helmet. Spurs like, what happened? I was like, I don't know, Coach. I
can't kick this. Coach, I tried to tell you.
Thank you.
Great stuff, Matty. Happy holidays.
All right, guys. Happy holidays.
Yeah,
guys.
you bet.
Always good to get a story from Matty. He's got a ton of them.
And by the way, because Matt was a kicker at Florida, kickoff specialist, we've seen a lot of kickers come through in 30 years here in Jacksonville, not just for our team or the others. I don't know if I've ever seen a stronger leg than what Cam Little has on any kicker anywhere. And I wonder if you couldn't put the ball at the 20-yard line and him knock through a 90-yarder given the right amount of run-up space. That guy's leg is it's like, I guess it's like golf. I guess he just has more swing speed than anyone.
Nothing. I shouldn't say this. He doesn't look. He does not have the look of an athlete at all. He's such a young-looking kid.
Little guy.
His body isn't like some kickers have
big quads,
thighs, huge legs. This kid is just.
It's got to be the swing speed. He must just get through it somehow. It'd almost be worth getting Scobie on and get him to explain to us how. Because I did see that Scobie said, this guy's got the strongest leg in Jaguars history for sure.
Yeah, he's a great kid.
Yeah, he was. Cam played in Scobie's event for First Tee.
Did he?
Went out there at Deerwood, and he looks like he's touched golf clubs before.
Okay. Yeah.
He loves golf.
I mean, he looks like, honestly, Ted Williams. Like he's got these arms and these legs, and he just kind of slings it in.
Punters and kickers are always ahead of the game when it comes to golf.
I like his shape on kicks because he hits a draw, especially from like the right hash. Like he kind of draws it in there, and like that's my shot shape. I like that.
I said when we first saw him that he has a chance to set the NFL record. I think it's 65 or 66 right now, and he's got the leg to do it.
He's been great. And then his reaction on for winning the ball game earlier this year was on the X. Like he was watching the replay of it, and then they reposted him doing it. He's like, what is this? Like right down the middle, nailed it. Yeah, I loved it. It was great.
Well, maybe he can make some big kicks that'll matter moving forward as we try and get this situation turned around. Same old. I mean, we can beat this thing to death every time we want. I want to go with what I would imagine will be the popular refrain of Yankees fans today. And by the way, listen, anytime your plan A fails, you don't get to say plan B was better. I'm just going to say that. Plan A was what for the Yankees to do what the Mets do. They wanted Soto for whatever outrageous price. You don't get to now pretend like, but.
Yeah.
But from an but baseball standpoint, I know as a Braves fan, I would assume you as Mets fans, even though that's not plan A, you did what you want to do. Are you a better team with Max Fried, Cody Bellinger, and Devin Williams on your roster than you are with just Juan Soto? And the answer is probably yes.
I would say yes today, but I don't think that you have the same upside, like ceiling that Juan
for
can
years,
give.
the consistent production that you can expect.
Because what Juan gives you is what maybe Bellinger gives you and another offensive weapon gives you. Even a pitcher but it's only one roster spot. Like, that's what makes the guys that are so good so valuable, is that you can put other players around them. But what from the Yankees did 10 days ago, they lose out on Soto, and now I wouldn't say it's a scramble, but there's urgency to get to your plan B and execute it. And I think what Cashman definitely did is, you had Burns and Fried on the market, so he moves immediately to Fried. And looking at the deal, when he makes it 8 years, I'm thinking that's an extra year longer for sure than I thought he would get. But he wanted to get the player, Devin Williams from the Brewers, and then the player that they traded to the Brewers is a guy that he can run, plays the middle of the infield. It's kind of a player right after the Brewers' own heart, like steals bases.
Right. Like that Terrain kid.
Yeah, it looks like he plays kind of dirty in the mud. Like, I dig it.
Yeah.
And then, furthermore, it seemed like Bellinger, there weren't a lot of teams out there that were willing to spend the type of money to take on this contract.
Basically, you bought his salary.
You did. Yeah.
Because you didn't give up anything.
Y'all, listen, I'm a baseball fan, so let me guide the baseball fans in the audience right now. Bellinger had the good year 2 years ago. He had a revival year with the Cubs.
He won an MVP in like 19.
Correct, and then lost his game. And for the Dodgers, hit 200 and went to the
really
bench.
bad. Yeah.
Right.
He got fired.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, he was
and
not.
then it was in his first or second year with the Cubs. His first year, and he bounced back. Did he have 30? I don't want to overstate it. He had a really good year. Yeah.
He had a good year his first year in Chicago. He was productive again last year. Not as good as his first year. So the first year he signed the 1-year deal and then a 3-year deal with opt-outs in it, I believe. Right. So he has an opt-out. Bellinger does after this year. His most productive year would in
26.97.
That was last year. Yeah, or 2 years ago.
307 batting average, 881 OPS.
That's a great year. 307, 26, 100 ribs. Yeah, that's not far off of Soto's numbers.
Really productive. Some of the knocks on him would have been he wasn't hitting the ball as hard. Like, I think his hard hit rate and kind of his barrel rate, but the production he produced.
Yeah. Why did he? Better question on Bellinger. The kid came up and went. At 21, went 39.97, 933 OPS. Then he went 25.76, 814. Then he had his MVP year, 1,035, and then he fell off the face of the earth. What happened? 3 years, 17, 18, 19, culminating with a National League MVP award, 8.6 WAR. And then he fell off the face. What happened? How does that happen? Is that humbling baseball? Is that the explanation? Is there anything you can give me?
I think there's some belief that he was banged up. So he did his shoulder kind of in the World Series, if you remember a little bit. And so however long that took off, I think from if you're talking about from a mechanical standpoint, like if I'm a technician, I think that there were things in his swing that he was doing that just prevented him from squaring the barrel up. And so when he's left-hand dominant. Yeah. All right. So the greatest hitters in our game so far have had their lead arm in front, or they're ambidextrous. So Ruth threw left-handed, wrote right-handed. So did Bonds, Griffey, and Lou Gehrig. Sometimes what will happen is, if you think about in golf swing, the more you use your back arm and kind of push it forward, so you want the ball to go forward, it will prevent the club or the bat from squaring up and releasing. And so it really, what ends up squaring the club up is your shoulders and everything turning.
You can only get so much out of that.
Yeah, and so I think, and then, to the Dodgers' credit, if you've ever watched, not probably familiar with them, but their hitting philosophy, they're more back arm dominant. And so you take someone who already wants to use their back arm a lot and then use it even more. I think it just prevents.
Well, did the pitchers figure that out? Because to Hicken's point, why do you go from that not being a problem? You got a 1.035 OPS, and now suddenly it is a problem. Why did it become a problem? Even if that is his
If you
flaw.
start leaning on it even more, so let's say that he gets to the big leagues in 17, 18, 19, and he's just kind of doing his own style a little bit there, and then you continue working on these thoughts that the Dodgers have. And I'm not saying it's not productive; it's just not the way I would go about teaching.
Boy, it comes at you fast. And there were just a couple of years ago, he and Yelich were maybe the two best players in baseball.
Yeah, and I'd say Yelich just seems more injury. Cody is healthy now and he's productive. Yeah, he's productive again. And the pitchers, I would say, figured it out, because if you watch postseason baseball or at the end of the season, the pitchers will throw four-seam, hard fastballs at the top of the zone. You know what I mean? The very top, and the guys seem to have trouble squaring that up. They either swing through it or they foul it off. Well, as a batsman, as a hitter, if you're not ready for the pitcher's best punch, then you start cheating, because it don't feel good to have somebody throw a haymaker on you and you don't feel ready for it. So you think, bump that. I'm going to just cheat to it and guess that he's going to throw me a fastball. that's the point where the pitchers will use their pitch of deception, the curve, start the curve in the same spot, and then pull it right down off of the fastball. And so, like, that's what I think kind of happened. And he got to Chicago, and I think Chicago will reward you more, especially in the gaps for accuracy. It's like 360 in the gaps. Like, it's a good place to hit in the gaps. And it's better for offense, and a little bit of confidence after getting your teeth kicked in for 2 years will go a long way well, too.
Yeah, that's a big part of it as well. All right, we got 9 o'clock Nasty coming up with Murph. It's a Murphy Power Hour brought to you by ITP Partners. More next.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Every special teams player waits for his number to be called.
We got this.
After the game, we call the Crown Royal Special Teams Player of the Game.
Game ball, baby.
On 1010XL.
Good job, team.
Now you can watch 1010XL shows all day on X, Facebook, and YouTube. Brought to you by MyBookie. Experience Vegas from the comfort of your phone anytime, anywhere. Sign up today. Use promo code 1010XL.
I'm Frank Frangie with the Nimnik Nugget. I've watched the portal. I've watched players come and go. I like the fact that there's free agency in college football. I like the fact that players aren't tied down. But we've got to find a way to fix the process. We can't have players leaving in December when bowl games and, more importantly, playoff games are still coming. It can't be out of control the way it is now. Of all the things they've got to fix in college football, the portal somehow, some way is at the top of the list. I'm Frank Frangie for the Nimnik family of dealers. Frank Frangie here. It's the holiday season, and Nimnik Buick GMC is here for you. Whether you're making memories on the road or continuing family traditions right here in Jacksonville, you can always count on us because there's nobody but Nimnik. This month, save up to $10,000 off select new GMC Sierra 1500s or enjoy rates as low as 0% zero APR financing. That's right, 0%. Shop online 24/7 at NimnikBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
All right, I have a commerce alert. You better get your spot at the shed in Atlantic Beach. You better get it quick. Perfect place to store your toys. I've been told there's a fat man from up north buying up all the shed space. Going to put his sleigh there. Going to put all the toys there. Hey, if you've got toys, SUVs, four-wheelers, RVs, boats, you got special things you need to take care of. The shed. Jacks.com. I'm telling you, whether your homeowners run out of property to build on, maybe you love surfing and biking, a healthy lifestyle, you got Hannah Park just around the corner there from the shed, Jacks.com at Atlantic Beach. Business owners, split your costs, keep business costs down. Maybe you just want to build a man cave, hang out there. This thing has everything. It is, without a doubt, unparalleled out at the beaches. Only and certainly most premium warehouse space ever built in AB. Find out more. All you got to do is go to theshedjacks.com or call 553-319.
This is the Mangler. Years of playing football coupled with lifestyle left my feet mangled with neuropathy. I was experiencing burning, tingling, and numbness. I spoke with 2 foot specialists, and they told me there was no cure. They were wrong. I found Dr. Nate Riddle in Ponte Vedra. After utilizing his neuropathy treatment for only 2 weeks, I noticed a difference in my feet. I was regaining my feeling and balance. If you want relief from nerve pain, call Dr. Nate for a free consultation at Riddle Wellness, 904-395-5598.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Cannonball!
Honey, someone's in our pool.
Oh, refreshing.
John, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, Dave. Seeing as how me and the guys at Clearwater Irrigation reinstalled your sprinklers after the pool contractor ripped it out, I thought you wouldn't mind if I took a quick dip.
But in a Jaguar print Speedo?
Yeah, Dave. My bad.
Clearwater Irrigation. We can't sing a lick, but we sure are good at sprinklers.
And drainage, too.
You've heard fish stories. Yeah. And Captain Kevin has a million of them.
We love to tell stories, hear your stories.
On the Ring Power Fishing Forecast Show.
Big fish.
Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Thursday nights at 6.
On 1010XL AM.
Have you or someone you care about been arrested or had their driver's license taken away? I'm Susan Cohen, and I work with David Robbins at the law firm of Epstein & Robbins. We are experienced fighters for those charged with DUI and all criminal offenses. I've been named the best DUI attorney in the state, and David has been named the best criminal defense lawyer in Jacksonville. In your battle with the justice system, there is only one thing you need to know. Dial David 24/7 at Epstein & Robbins, 354-5645.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Mia here. When it comes to roofing, whether it be shingles, metal, or most repairs, there is one name that has protected your home since 1999. Pro-Jax Roofing. Serving all of Northeast Florida, Mike and his guys have been repairing and replacing roofs for 25 years. Need insurance help? Mike's team can help. Raised in a military family, Mike provides great attention to detail with unparalleled quality and workmanship. They also have warranties, so you can have peace of mind. Call Mike today for a free estimate or online at projaxroofingfl.com.
Bueller Air and Plumbing presents Are You Cool?
Today's contestant, a professional stamp licker from Jacksonville, Florida, meet Martin Celery.
Oh, gosh. I can't wait to play, Bob.
Well, let's move things along. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
Wait, but
That's right, Marty. At Bueller Air and Plumbing, we've stocked up on the remaining inventory of low-cost 2024 model air conditioners. So you win. We're passing the savings on to you.
Can I answer a question first?
We need to make room for the 25s, so we're offering great deals on AC replacements while supplies last.
Could I spin the wheel at least? I've been practicing for a year.
With last-minute deals like this, there's no question that you are cool.
What do I tell my kids?
There you go. Have a souvenir t-shirt.
Thanks.
Stay cooler with Bueller. Visit BuellerAir.com.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by USA Park Airport Parking. As Florida prepares for the Gasparilla Bowl this Friday, head coach Billy Napier feels Big Mo is running with the Gators. During his press conference, Napier shared his team has gotten to a place where they think they can beat anybody, and the confidence comes from the work they've put in. Knowles basketball head coach Leonard Hamilton feels his team is starting to recognize a major key to winning after the victory over Winthorpe.
Our guys finally understanding in order for us to be a good basketball team, we got to do a better job rebounding.
The Florida Pro teams on Tuesday in the NHL, the Tampa Bay Lightning easily got past the Columbus Blue Jackets to get the win. Later today, the Florida Panthers are on the road facing the Minnesota Wild. In the East Coast Hockey League, the Jacksonville Icemen are in Orlando to take on the Solar Bears. At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
At 9/11, it's 67 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air and Plumbing. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. You're listening to the Daniel Murphy Power Hour, presented by ITP Partners on 1010XL.
All right, we got Daniel Murphy hanging out with us here, the Murphy Power Hour, and appreciate him and his time. Major League Baseball took a step with a report, a study, as they try to figure out the pitching injuries. And Jeff Passan wrote a story about it, but he wrote a book about it too.
Yeah,
so they're identifying factors for rise in pitching injuries, but there was nothing really that was earth-shattering. It's the chase for velo, which is what we teach our kids at the age of 10, right? And rear back and throw it as hard as you can. Sometimes the bodies aren't ready to throw it as hard as they can, or et cetera, the right way to throw, et cetera. So start there.
Can I ask Daniel a question while I'm thinking
Sure
on top of mine? We have written off this plummeting batting average narrative in baseball as to the hitter's intention. Home run or strikeout, big swing, walk home or strikeout. And we've not tied in another very constant statistical fact that's occurred during this decline, and that is, average velo going from 91 to 97.
Yeah.
So could averages be down not just because of some swing for the fences philosophy, but because it's harder to hit a ball coming 100 than it is one coming 90.
No, I think that definitely plays a role.
Okay, because I haven't really heard that as an argument. Have you?
No. So as the rosters have gotten bigger, so let's say we've got 10 more people in the roster than we did 100 years ago.
Okay.
So you can go and air it out more as a pitcher because you don't have to finish what you started. You can get through however many outs the club wants you to.
That's a good point.
And now they're telling you, go and get strikeouts, like lean on it early. And so that is definitely going to rise up strikeouts. The batting average, yeah, I would say, because the more velocity. What's interesting to me is I don't think you could say that the modern pitchers, the modern twirlers, are more accurate than they used to be. So
No, it's just throw harder. That's for sure.
I would wonder why wouldn't on-base percentage go up a little bit as they get less accurate? Because I don't think they're in the zone as much as they were.
And you know better because you're the hitter. I should be asking you that question, and you tell me the answer. But could the answer be just that click up in velocity has you swinging at pitches that you weren't swinging to?
It's gonna up your timing, but not
enough to make that difference.
Only because you know where the pitcher has to go.
So
like
right
100
now
is fast.
Right now, you're debating which of those two is the bigger factor, the offensive philosophy change or the velocity increase?
I think it's the offensive philosophy change. I don't
They
think
could be doing more than they are if they
but
were
also, I'm a batsman. I'll never say that the pitchers are so far ahead of us that we shouldn't be able to be as productive as those who have come before.
And the more you see 9,500 growing up, the more it's just going to become second nature, right? I mean, the human, certainly is capable of it. We see.
Yeah. Well, what you end up seeing is like the guys hopefully get to play for a while is like, yes, they throw 100, but there's only so many places they get to go. They get 70 baseballs, 7 across and 10 high. And I know exactly where you have to go. And the price the pitcher pays for going first is he does not get to go last. The batter gets to go last. And so he has to do all his work and release his result and throw his punch, and then the pitcher gets the batter gets the most.
There's a one-man play in here somewhere, Hick. Is that all just off?
But that's just the way I look at it.
Sitting in a dugout, just
I look at it as a physics test.
Yeah.
So whenever I hear someone talk about, you react to the pitcher, that's a mark. Because you ain't reacting to nothing. I'm anticipating that you're going to throw this baseball somewhere in this strike zone. Because if I do what Ted Williams says, which is get you a good ball to hit, then you're going to throw it right in the exact area where I can be waiting for you. I don't have to be fast or quick. I'd like to. I just have to be first. And I know where you got to go.
One of the things that they talked about was training. Experts are concerned with a de-emphasis in cardiovascular and endurance training for pitchers in favor of power and strength-focused training. We used to do endurance runs as pitchers. Now we're in the power, short burst, sprint-type training, and that's changed. It's okay to train for sudden bursts of power and what I'd call anaerobic training. I always tell people that's fine, but you need a basis of aerobic capacity to do that. We do too much heavy lifting, short burst power. Agree or disagree or thought?
It's more probably, I'd say, shows that it's a sprint now. Like you're sending these guys, you're
only going to go 5.
You're grabbing 15 outs, 3 innings worth of outs. If you're a starter, if you're grabbing,
is it not a good strategy based on the offensive decline?
And the number of players
because we show. I mean, we do. We grouse about how back in the day a guy would have 21 complete games and what has changed. But really, if you have the ability and the roster to send a guy out and do, it's just maximum effort for 5 innings. It's sound philosophy.
It's better to prevent runs.
Yeah.
It has been. That's why teams are doing it. They're not dumb.
But is it causing too many injuries?
Oh, without doubt.
that I don't know.
I used to pitch to chase outs at a former major league pitcher. Now they chase velocity. I had to play a chess match. I'm trying to get 24, 27 outs. Now it's a sprint to go as hard as you can, as long as you can. Starters have a reliever's mentality now. And they also feel like the minors don't prepare you for the majors. The study especially found a perceived trend of minor league players being unprepared for the major league workload, which isn't that much. Innings limits, more rest between appearances, and restriction on pitching on back-to-back days. When do you throw your first back-to-back, a former pitcher wondered? Is it in the minors? Same with 3 out of 4 days. They're not getting exposed to it in the minor leagues.
So those are bullpen guys.
Yeah. So all of a sudden you come up to the bigs and they're like, throw.
So and as you say that, the workloads for the pitchers are going down.
Right.
And the injuries are going up.
Right.
So that's not the answer.
Okay.
I don't think it is as much velocity itself, like a player finding, going and getting 95 or 96 miles per hour as they get older and train that. I think it's someone telling you how to hold the ball and how to throw your punch doing it. I keep thinking, I got 2 boys. You know, one of them's 10 and one of them's 7. And I just think that if they were to run outside and find, let's say, a 5-ounce rock, not a baseball, just a rock,
right?
And they were just go throw it around for 10 or 15 years, and nobody told them anything, maybe even 20 years, and they just hit trees and maybe hit people. I don't think that they would need Tommy John surgery at the end of that.
Right.
That's just my thought. I could be wrong, but as I think about it, and they were just playing games with each other.
Have we gotten off of the Tommy John? You know, back in the day, the Tommy John, the elbow injuries for snapping off curves. Are we now learning that no, it's just throwing the arm so hard that your elbow wants to disconnect from the top of your arm?
I think it's a coach saying, hold your curve like this specifically. Whereas if I just tell my boys,
natural.
You want to throw a curve? I go, pick a shape in your mind how you want to curve it. You can curve it right to left like Dennis Eckersley. You can curve it top to bottom like Justin Verlander on a 12-6. You know what I mean? I go, you pick a shape and you curve it and you just go. Don't hold it however you want.
Figure it out
however you want. Just
no one taught, and I was like, and some people just have a knack for the spin, because I learned how to throw a curve honestly when I was like 11. We just moved back to, and no one taught me. I wasn't supposed to. But, buddy, there's a powerful feeling in the world to be the only 11 or 12-year-old that knows how to throw a curve, and a bunch of guys at the plate never seen one before. That's an intoxicating feeling.
But when they get to the bigs, okay, another thing we do is they go in the lab, right? The pitchers in the backfields, they got all that computer stuff set up, and it's a spin rate. Spin rate is right next to velocity in terms of young kids.
Yeah, because
when we look at those young kids, we measure, and have you seen this? I've heard this. Have you seen this kid's spin rate? It's major league material. Okay.
So what that
so I'm saying you're probably getting coached a different way to throw it to improve your spin rate. That may mess up your arm.
Yeah,
if you've been doing it this way the whole time, and now they're telling you to do it this way or this way. I mean, right?
Yeah. If your main goal is to max out spin, that in itself says that your main goal is not to stay healthy.
Yeah,
like I'm here to get spin, and the reason why that they want people to spin it is it makes you unique. You're trying to find most pitchers, like they hate to see it, probably like most hitters, they all kind of fall into a very similar bucket.
Right.
So if you go out there and you face a starting pitcher, for the most part, every 3 or 4 guys, they look kind of the same.
Okay.
But you get a Jacob deGrom who releases the ball closer. He has great extension. And then you'll get someone who has this spin rate. And that just means they're an outlier. And you don't see it as often. When you don't see it, it's just more difficult to hit. So everybody goes and tries to find these outlier spin rates on your curveball or your fastball. And that's what they're training. But I think it's certainly at the expense of health.
All right, before we head to break, you were contemplating a fantasy move. I don't remember what it was.
I started Brian Thomas Jr. over Cooper Kupp in the first round of the playoffs.
Oh, very good. Cooper Kupp.
I lost, but that is a moral victory that I'm going to take.
Kupp
for
took
a
us
long
a goose
time.
egg.
He did.
Yeah.
We had another shout out Amari Cooper in a 40-point effort, took a 0 for the Bills this week too. Man, there's some people got let down.
Brian, that was he looked great.
Okay,
he looked
good
so
for you. Good for you. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back more with Murph next.
It's a Beach Roast Plumbing Wednesday on the Drill.
Make the best picks and win a pizza party from Salvatore's Pizza at Tapestry Park. Party! Pick the worst. You'll still win some pizza. Yeah! Just not enough for a party.
Pepperoni, sausage, ground beef.
You pick 'em.
At 1010XL.com.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Imagine driving a late model car of your dreams at a fraction of the original sticker price. For the very best in low mileage cars in Jacksonville, visit Vaughn Motor Group's indoor showroom. All luxury cars are serviced and inspected, many with a certified warranty. Before you make your next auto purchase, check out Vaughn Motor Group on San Jose Boulevard or at vaughnmotorgroup.com for a complete inventory listing. If you can dream it, you can drive it at Vaughn Motor Group.
Hey, Hicken here from my friends at Beaches Dermatology. You know Beaches Dermatology. That's Doctors Boudreaux, Doctors Metz, Dr. Fader with the Mohs surgery. Such a great staff over there. I go to the one off Solano Road. I can't say enough good things about them. They're so friendly, take good care of you. And they want to remind you, man, it doesn't matter the time of the year. If the sun's out, man, protect your skin. Put on that hat. Put on that sunscreen. Put on that long sleeve dry fit, man. I went over to Beaches Dermatology last week. Had to get a couple things zapped off me. No problem. But if something pops up on your skin, don't wait. Get it checked out. Get it checked out now. And it's really easy to go to Beaches Dermatology. A lot of different places to serve you. Just go online at beachesdermatology.com. It's beachesdermatology.com.
Is your AC ready for the holidays? Bold City Heating and Air ensures your AC stays in tip-top shape. We know that a clean AC is a healthy AC. Upgrade yours for just $96 a month and enjoy free duct cleanings with your new system. Plus, ask about our 0% financing options.
Bold City AC. We got the crew. Bold City AC.
Visit boldcityac.com.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyouBlow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
Yo, what's happening, sports bettors? It's your boy E to the T, and our listeners have been killing it in a year full of surprises. My bookie is the one book that got your back. No fluff, no second guessing, just straight up action. Does other sports books pay out when you push on a bet? My bookie pays you back. And if you're new to the game and not sure where to start, we've got you covered. Start up, use the promo code 1010XL, and that'll double your bankroll with a 100% deposit bonus right from jump. Here's a pro tip to get you rolling. The NFL teams with powerhouse offensive lines are dominating the run game this year, and betting game total unders has been printing money. So stack that on My Bookie Risk-Free Thursdays. That's right. There's a new risk-free odds boost every Thursday. To find the bet, click the Bet Boost tab and scroll down. If it hits, you win. If it doesn't, MyBookie refunds you your money. Sign up and get that double deposit bonus with MyBookie. That's the best sign-up bonus in Florida for Florida bettors. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too. From Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality product and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
When they were little, the other girls played with dolls.
Aww.
They played with footballs.
Who's them?
Yes, it's us.
Helmets and heels.
From the First Coast Lighting Studios at 1010XL.
Weekdays noon to 2.
Some girls have all the fun.
Come to Monahan Jewelers' 47th annual holiday sale now with up to 30% off GIA certified diamonds and up to 40% off our entire store. Certified diamonds, gemstones, engagement rings, diamond studs, designer brands. We're not a big box store. We're your local family jeweler with an amazing hand-picked inventory for every budget, and with interest-free financing, enjoy beautiful jewelry with a low monthly payment. Support your local family jeweler this Christmas with up to 40% off our entire inventory. Monahan Jewelers in Atlantic Beach, open 7 days a week in December.
Joint replacement surgery is always a tough decision, but relief from chronic pain may be just around the corner. Dr. George Barry here, and there's a lot to consider to make sure you get the proper diagnosis and best path back to the range of motion and mobility you had. Age, lifestyle, and overall health all play a part. Let the team at Barry Orthopedics give you a full analysis to help you make the best decision. Log on to BarryOrthopedics.com or call the office to make an appointment. With offices across Jacksonville and ready to help you feel good again, we'll get you back on the road to recovery at Barry Orthopedics.
When you take a sip of Bold City Brewery's many flavors, you're taking a sip of this Bold City. In Duval, since 2008, they've been cranking out craft beer for 16 plus years now. So head to their production house on Roselle Street in Riverside or Bold City downtown and sample a Duke's, their legendary brown ale. 2 great IPAs, plus Duval Light, Killer Whale, and plenty more. It's all on tap at Bold City Brewery, downtown or in Riverside. Log on and taste the craft. BoldCityBrewery.com.
This is Hayes Carline for SkyLife Elite. Are you tired of canceled flights, unruly passengers, and layovers? Call my friends at SkyLife Elite. Consider using private charter flights for your next adventure. Yes, you can afford it. Make your own schedule. Fly direct. Drive your car to Craig Airport and get directly on the plane. SkyLife Elite can make that happen. Call 490-9332, go to flyskylife.com, and find them on social media. Fly SkyLife Elite, North Florida's premier private air charter.
1010XL is presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. You're listening to the Daniel Murphy Power Hour, presented by ITP Partners on 1010XL.
All right, welcome back to the program. Talking with Daniel Murphy. We got the Jags in Vegas. You heading out to Vegas this weekend, Dan, to go have a good time? No?
But if I was going to go to a ball, I've never been to Vegas.
What?
Nuh-uh. So the year that the
now,
Mets played out there,
would you be comfortable putting in a little rec time at a blackjack table?
Yeah, I love the blackjack table.
Yeah, you would love Vegas then.
Well,
yeah,
that's to me. It's
well,
just...
hey guys, all right, listen. They're going to play at Vegas next year. We know this already.
Can't be December 22nd.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that this week, but yeah, if you know ahead of time, that's one worth taking. You get to see the game, and then you get to have a little fun, a little Vegas fun.
I know some people who are going.
By the way, and listen,
disappointing,
and Hick,
they're still
don't
going.
misunderstand what I'm saying. If we get the boys together and we go to the game, I'm talking about do the show here on a Friday, go to the game, and then take Monday off. I'm not talking about going out there and battening down from Wiesen for 3 days.
I saw last night, Charles did a shout out to the hotel he was staying at, and that was the hotel that me and the wife stayed at when we went out to Utah to visit my buddy, and then went down to Vegas to see Adele, who wasn't there.
Nice.
At the Cosmopolitan. So it's nice.
I enjoyed
Charles. The Cosmo, that's my spot right there.
Charles also said that he's responsible for a lot of those hotels there in Vegas doing so well.
On the text line designed by Lifetime Enclosures, I've said it before, I'll say it again, Murphy Power Hour, the best hour on the radio. Been listening to you guys for years. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Oh, Merry Christmas back.
Thank you, Murph. So thank you for all that you do. But, yeah, here we are with the Jags now. Do you find yourself, you're a Jags fan, you're a competitor. Do you find yourself, like, as the game's unfolding, are you like, did you just enjoy the Jets game? At least it was an entertaining game. What did you think of the game? Yeah,
it was entertaining. I was frustrated that that Aaron Rodgers, who looked like a very unwilling runner, kept getting a chance to run.
Yards.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
And then that slide, too. He looked like he just stopped.
Oh, yeah, he dumped right into the...
Tell how much he's been running. Once I saw him, and he beat us, but like once I saw him kind of hobbling around, I really wanted the boys to get their mitts on him.
But he can still flick it, man.
He can spin it. He can.
Gosh, he can flick that. This part is fine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that little, he'll go to his left, and I mean, he puts it right on the money, accuracy-wise. Ooh,
but there were some, I mean, you could just see obviously, Father Time gets us all, but just some of the misses, like he on the move, just not as sharp as you remember, but he's also, had won MVPs, but you could tell. I don't know. As we got into it and I watched the game more and more, the more I wanted us to really get his uniform dirty. Like, I really wanted to.
He didn't, by the way.
It's if everything else worked, if you're trying to win a Super Bowl, say Trent Baalke had done a bang-up job in so many different areas, which he hasn't. He's done a poor job in most. But say he'd done a bang-up job. Just the simple mismanagement of the defensive line would keep us from winning anything. If we had a top flight offensive lineman, if he drafted the right receivers, if we had secondary pieces that were perfect, we still couldn't win at all because the defensive line is the worst in the league. They're terrible. It's amazing. So again, it's so fireable, that alone. That alone should push.
I heard y'all say our third leading sack getter doesn't wear our uniform anymore.
Hasn't for months.
Right, for 6 weeks.
Yeah, 7 games.
Well, and to your point, the mismanagement part is it's not like this is a surprise. We've been here last offseason.
We've been screaming for names for 10 years. I mean, literally. And look, and it's not enough to have the ends are okay. I think the ends could be really good if we had interior linemen who weren't just absolute thieves like Armstead or busts like any draft pick Trent's made. That's the problem. Free agent are just I mean, Eric Armstead emerging as the target for all your frustration is fine with me. That joker rolled into town like he's something with podcasts and Super Bowls and high, falutin ideas and thoughts, and then goes out and plays a whole year making $15 million and can't make a tackle. Pound rocks, bro.
1 sack.
Go back to San Francisco. Have a good time. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
Not a good run for him, and a lot of decisions to be made here, and hopefully all I can do is see what happens. Only the owner knows.
Yeah, and you got 3 weeks left still, so I've been on my fair share of stinky ball clubs, but you can find a reason to play, and that's a gig next year.
Yeah, and they are playing. I will give them this.
They're playing hard.
They're playing hard. They're still fighting.
I don't think he's lost the locker room.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing hard for him.
Well, regardless, I don't think they're doing what they're supposed to do. Which then takes me back to much as we argue about coaching versus talent.
I think the stories that are going to emerge from that locker room once the coaching changes have been made are going to tell a real different story about just how obtusely disconnected this guy is from the leaders of his football team.
Well, then
at least that's the scuttle.
Well, then that would speak to the leaders then, because it's hard to hide your distaste or disdain for a skipper if it's really that palpable during the game.
And the leaders have kept it really in-house, too. So for
Marvin Jones loved Urban Meyer. The only one that would take up for him until he left. And then he told us what a P.O. blank he was. I mean, look, if you play for your guy, if you haven't given up for your guy, you don't give up 52, ever. If you love your guy. If you're playing, I mean, to me, it seems that 52 is the number of NFL
you
teams.
kind of caught us against the Monstars on that one.
I'm not saying they quit on it. That's not my point. But I don't think there's any special, doing it for him. These are guys trying to keep a job, man. I mean.
By the way, you mentioned we had Matty Teague call in before, and on the text line, somebody told us Matt Teague hit a 53-yard field goal.
That's what the text line said.
At Keystone to beat Interlochen back in the day.
Yeah.
It can be done.
Well, I asked if back then, because this would have been in the early 90s, if you still had that block tee in high school. I bet you did.
Yeah, you may have.
We're not talking in games because you won't know. I'm not talking about the tee you set the ball on to kick off.
There's a block.
You used to have a block of rubber.
Yeah.
That the college, they used this well into the 80s. College did.
Did you ever put on the pads, Daniel Murphy?
In middle school for the Southside Knights twice.
Southside Knights?
Yeah, 2 years.
What did you play? What position?
Fullback.
Fullback?
The skipper said that Coach Cunningham told my parents later that I got to play fullback because I was one of the kids who was best at remembering the plays from the sideline into the huddle. So I would go in
that
and
makes
out,
sense. That's right on
and
brand.
I'd be like, right, 32. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's and football really wasn't for me. In high school,
did you get any carries as a fullback, or did you?
A couple.
Okay.
Called my own fake punt one time.
Had a baby.
Yeah, didn't get there. But I don't think it was miscast in the situation.
Okay.
And then in high school, they were looking for kickers, so I went out there and messed around with that and kicked it off those
blocks?
Yeah, the blocks.
Okay, so then Teague probably would have too.
Yeah.
And could get it to the goal line on the kickoff. So, but
they didn't ask you to do it.
They're like, you might have to tackle somebody, and I had signed to go ball the next year, and I was like, golly, it's not. Yeah.
Inglewood, by the way, has some kickers through the years.
Now,
they got those Serbians.
Did you in your 2 years of middle school football, did you happen to play with or against anyone of note? Anyone
that you remembered?
That you remember?
No, the closest would have been like Pete Clifford because he ended up balling at JU because he went to JU to play football.
I golfed with him, didn't I?
Yeah, and golfed together. And so looking back now and watching Pete play running back because he loves football. Like
he was probably good.
He could go. Yeah. And I was like, he likes football and he plays different than me. I was out there because all my buddies did it. If it was up to me, it's not my first choice.
I hear you.
But no, Pete could go, and then he went to Providence, and
Where's your excitement level? I know you love professional sports, and I know you love your team. So I know you watch a lot of Mets, Gators, Jags, go to games. Where will the appointment viewing be for the college football playoff? Is that mandatory watch, or that's just an interesting?
I want to tune in, just see the first year of it, because it is the kind of these games now. It's really exciting. And fun time of year.
I mean, listen, we complain about who got in and who didn't, but at the end of the day, we got 4 awesome games Friday, Saturday with stakes that have never existed in college football. Let's don't leave that part out.
That's right.
This is historic. I mean, they've never had this kind of stakes in this in this game that have also never had seven-figure bank accounts. So I guess a lot of things.
Matty Teague says it was a 45-yarder
Okay.
against Interlochen at the buzzer.
You don't
Yes,
have
it
to
was
change
on
it.
a block.
Okay, that's why. Then.
Otherwise, the ball would have been in the snapper's helmet again.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you, Matt.
I like 55 better. We'll go with that. It's been long enough.
50, keep it under 50.
Send it.
That's okay.
I hate these humble guys that take a good story and then they dumb it down with no. Actually, the chip-in was only from 40 yards, not 140.
All right, we got to grab a break. We'll come back, put the wraps on the Murphy Power Hour. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
This is Tony Baselli, Pro Football Hall of Famer. I was known for protecting our quarterback. These days, I'm extending that protection to a different arena, your home. I have partnered with Heritage Roofing of North Florida, your premier local roofers with over 25 years of experience. Heritage is your go-to roofer for hurricane preparation with same-day inspections and estimates. They also work with all insurance companies. Let Heritage Roofing of North Florida safeguard your home and family. Visit heritagenfl.com for your free estimate today.
State license CCC 1335410.
Give a unique gift this holiday season with a custom-made candle or body care product from Wick, a candle bar. Make your own product in the store with over 90 fragrances at Wick, a candle bar. Locations in San Marco and Jax Beach.
Roland Reich Plumbing, there when you need them. Big or small plumbing problem, call Roland Reich Plumbing anytime at 260-7059. 260-7059, where quality and experience count.
So one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, you just got married, you just got divorced, you have children, you likely want to take care of your family. Of course you do. Hicken here from Matt Hinson in the Hinson Law Firm. I'm not the attorney yet. But have you done your last will? It's not the most comfortable thing. It's not the most fun thing to do. Something you need to do besides getting your assets to the people that you want them to go to. Planning helps minimize income, gift, and estate taxes as well. Matt Hinson will listen to help you with some tough decisions. He'll provide you the info needed so you are at ease with your choice. The Hinson Law Firm. You have questions? Maddie's got answers. 904-527-1700. 527-1700. Office in Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
This holiday season, give the gift of comfort and joy. Comfort food and the joy that comes with digging into a huge plate of diner favorites from Metro Diner. And to make things even more merry, now through the end of the year, they're adding on a $10 bonus card with every $50 spent on gift cards. Metro Diner gift cards are the perfect gift for everyone on your list. Friends, family, or coworkers. Stop by the diner or metrodiner.com and get all your gift shopping done easily. Happy holidays from Metro Diner.
This Date in Sports History is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
December 18th, 2017. The Los Angeles Lakers retired both jersey numbers of the late, great Kobe Bryant.
Need protection? Call Craig and Christine Kaprosky at Goosehead Insurance. The Kaproskys are a husband-wife team committed to finding you the right coverage at the right price in just a few short minutes. For home, auto, flood, or specialty insurance, Craig and Christine Kaprosky are the answer. Craig.Kaprosky at Goosehead.com.
I'm Clayton Bromberg, the president of Underwoods. While we've earned the reputation as North Florida and South Georgia's preeminent official Rolex jeweler, it's important to point out that at Underwoods we carry other watches too. We start with Seiko, the most reliable, serviceable watch made for under $500. And they've started making jeweled, self-winding watches again, and sports watches you'd have to see to believe. Next we have Tavan, the Swiss-made ladies and men's and dress and sport watches, and they start at $575. Another name we carry is Tudor, inspired by Rolex with the same founder and owner, the Hans Wilsdorf Foundation. And their sport watches and chronographs are the rage in Swiss timekeeping, with new in-house watch movements and exciting new model introductions every year. So if you're interested in watches, we have what you want at Underwoods, and all of our watches carry a 5-year warranty. At Underwoods, in San Marco, Avondale, and the shops of Ponte Vedra.
If you know
about artificial turf, you know it needs to be done right. Lauren Brooks here from my friends at Sunshine Turf, a family-owned company that will transform your outdoor space into the oasis of your dreams. A putting green, a pet run, a maintenance-free yard. Trust me, the team at Sunshine Turf are the experts you need to transform your lawn. With the highest quality products and budget-friendly pricing, get clean, low-maintenance synthetic grass by visiting sunshineturf.info or call 904-383-0243 to get a free quote today from Sunshine Turf.
The best golfing weather is upon us, and Hidden Hills Golf Club invites you to enjoy your next round of golf with us. Our welcoming atmosphere and love for golf keep our friends coming back. Check us out at hiddenhillsgc.com. You'll be glad you did.
This is Dr. Kevin Kaplan, head team physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jags, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
Rick Ballou with his thoughts on Brian Thomas Jr.
It didn't start all roses for Brian Thomas Jr. He dropped that opening day touchdown. His first ball was back of the end zone. He dropped it. You know, a year ago, Calvin Ridley had like one of the best training camps we've ever seen around here. So it was like, oh, is this guy not going to get it? Was this a bad pick? But he's just taken off. So he is he's a joy to watch. And he is speed, toughness, not afraid to go over the middle, has great hands. And despite all the criticism that Trent Baalke gets, he hit a home run here. This kid is special.
Rick Ballou on the latest Duval Rundown podcast with your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguars update. I'm Andrew Gibson.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, the cool down from the cool guys at Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing. Fast, reliable, and honest service since '87.
I wonder, I'll ask you this question as we cool down a bit, Daniel. Baseball versus football. And one of the things I've been harping on is, you know, we've got a chance to look at a lot of young guys. Young guy has a good game in football, and all of a sudden, like Jerry Jones is a good example. The kid had a really good game against Tennessee, but then he was not very good at all against the Jets. Mm-hmm. And so there's going to be ups and downs. But as a scout or as a guy with an eye in baseball, like how and baseball's such a humbling game, but when can you tell this kid's got it? This kid is a big leaguer. This kid's going to play a position for us for the next, 5 to 10 years. Like, and you can chronicle your own journey, or you can talk about somebody else. But I'm just curious, like, how do you know when you watch? Because I'm thinking about that with football and our Jags. Like, Brenton Strange had a great game. Man, I'm pumped up about Brenton Strange. I want to see him play the next 4 or 5 games. And I see other guys say, listen, in all honesty, I'll be the guy who says it. He caught 11 balls, but they're just simple little turnaround routes.
In fairness, that's what Ingram does.
I know. And they all say, again, I leave this to Baselli and Loggeman. They love him as a blocker. Well, they watch that stuff. I don't watch that stuff. So,
well, he's a second-round pick. He better be good.
I get that, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about, like, when you watch him, how long, because we can sometimes be fooled into thinking, oh, this guy had a great game, so boom, let's keep him,
I was thinking as you were saying that is when the game is able to slow down enough for you, even after a poor game like this, so has a good game and then a poor game, and it's football's different because you're playing just once a week,
right?
But the response from a poor game to me is it can instill some fear in you. Like, I'm speaking of myself.
Okay,
So I go on a bad stretch and like maybe I don't want this next ball game, and I kind of convince myself maybe I don't really know how much I want to play, but I end up playing anyway. And so now you're in two places at once.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be productive for a baseball game, but I'm also not. I'm afraid of it, and I'm a little scared that it's going to make me slower.
So you admit that there will be times as a young player where you're like, oh, it'd be okay if he sits me today? Baseball's different than football because football you only get 16 shots.
And I would explain it like this: Is it okay if he sits me? If I'm not playing, I know I won't get out.
Risk reward. I'm not going to mess up. Yeah.
There's another side to it. If I'm not playing, I know I won't make a play.
That's right.
Yeah, I can't get a hit.
It's a choice either way.
Yeah, I think if you're a team, you need the guy who wants to be in the game because he needs the opportunity to make a play.
In spite of what has happened in the past, and those who I think are able to really grow and slow the game down and hopefully be productive are those the ones that even after great games or great plays, or bad games or bad plays, the next one are able to be fully present and then you just stack up as many of those plays as you can, and you've got yourself a ball game, and then you've got yourself a month, a season, a career.
I am cooling down on the roadblock to the bowl season finally being lifted. Listen, last night's West Virginia-Memphis game is like the bowl game that you fell in love with when you were home from college or when it was Christmas break in high school. Just a back and forth between two teams you'd never watch. Finished 42-37, and now unfortunately that was a late one. I didn't get to see it.
Did you see the ending?
I did. I watched the highlight package. They West Virginia, got Rich Rod back. I don't know if we even talked to it. Had it over the weekend when we were gone. But today you got two more games. The night game, Cal UNLV. These aren't great brand names, but man, it's great background television when you're handling the holiday season. It always has been for me. And of course, we really get going on Friday. Friday, there's a noon bowl game, but the Gators play their bowl game at 3:30, and then 8 o'clock, Indiana at Notre Dame, the first playoff game. And then on Saturday, you got SMU Penn State at noon. I know these are playoff games, not bowl games, but then Clemson, Texas, Tennessee, Ohio State, and it's on.
Who ultimately wins the national championship?
That's
boys?
a hard question, isn't it?
Do you guys, anybody want to make a pick?
Yeah, I think
I'm
we should.
shocked that a lot of people are still picking Georgia.
Why?
Well, I don't think Carson Beck's going to be available.
If Carson Beck were playing, I wouldn't pick Georgia.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who are picking Georgia.
Yeah, and he's not available. He's not.
I think Notre Dame could get Georgia.
They could.
Who do you want to win?
That's a good question.
Now, for me, I'm anti. Like we always get in this argument. Pro SEC. I don't care about the SEC. I care about Florida. So I root against the SEC.
These teams, I would.
That's me. I'm a bad guy. I don't know what to tell you.
I would go for. Well, I'm an underdog guy, so like Boise, SMU, I'm pretty much going to pull for them against any of these brand teams they may be playing.
Okay.
But I would say I'd probably say Tennessee.
Okay.
Only because
Yeah. See, I have
a good friend who lives in San Antonio who loves Tennessee like we love the Gators. I would feel good for him, and that's really the only person I would feel good for. But I'll go for. And I grew up in Tennessee. I'm okay with Tennessee.
Do you have one that you're pulling for particularly, Daniel? Do you care? I think you'll watch. What do you?
I'll watch. I don't have one specifically. If I was going to pick a ball club to get through, it would cheat and take one that has the bye, which probably ends up being, Oregon or Georgia. I don't know. I do find myself rooting for the SEC.
Yeah.
When this goes off. So, but then at the same time, I struggle to root for Georgia.
I do too. I root for the SEC. Listen, gang, we're in a different era of sports. I don't think rooting for the SEC makes you a homer. Rooting for the SEC behooves you when your team is in that murky area and you need the cred of where you play and who you're beating. That's why I root for the SEC. Yeah. So to that point, when we come, if it is Texas or Georgia or Tennessee.
Yeah, I can't root for any of them.
Yeah, I will root against Notre Dame, Penn State, Oregon. Yeah, no.
All right, one quick question.
Maybe not. Maybe not Georgia, dude. I found them in the Texas game doing Texas. I wouldn't root for.
One quick question: will we see Arch Manning have an important role for Texas? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, I'll say yes.
No. I mean, they're not going to play long enough. One game and they'll be done, and they'll have to wonder what to do. I think that's a fascinating story. I don't know how you can keep it under wraps and manage it so well until the most important time, and suddenly it's a problem. That's weird. That's not good management.
They're talking about Quinn Ewers perhaps coming back, and if he does come back, I think Texas is going to say, yeah, we'd love to come back, but Arch is going to be our quarterback next year. Then Quinn Ewers will be highly coveted by other big programs and get a boatload of money. And if I'm Quinn Ewers and the NFL's telling me to take another year in college, I go get $3 million. Do I go play someplace else? I don't know. It's very interesting.
Yeah, there's free agency everywhere. Even in the amateur ranks now.
Appreciate seeing you. Merry Christmas, my friend.
Christmas.
Our friend Daniel Murphy, the Murphy Power Hour. The boys enjoy it. Jeff, job well done. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, friend. It's been a